Hey everyone, how are y'all? Brooklyn, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. And she says, love this channel, been missing y'all. Well, we have been missing you as well. Hey baby boop, how are you? Marissa, how are you tonight? Crumb Crazy, how are you? Hey, hoping for answers. Rum Runner, how are you? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm still trying. I was running late eating. That's why I'm late getting in here. And all of my stuff is not situated. Crime Crazy, I might have to log into Nightbot. For some reason, it's been acting up and going like super slow the last few nights. Okay. Hey Tad, how are you? Okay, there it goes. Obsessed for Disneyland, how are you? Let's see. Y'all got it figured out, Emerald Queen? Hey Rich, how are you? Alright, y'all, I'm just getting my stuff moved around here. Hmm. And Tad, they haven't even got to us yet. They're supposed to be here. At first they said 11:30. Now they're saying about 12:30. So I'm hoping they're not going to be too bad, though. I know that they're not as bad, I don't think, as what they were the other day. Hey, Evie, how are you? In Brooklyn, have you been doing okay? Evie, I'm doing fine, thank you. All right. I need to get this picture pulled up. See, just been busy with kids. Let's see, I'm in a band again, so late nights I'm out playing guitar. Oh, that sounds like fun. Hey, Treasure, how are you? Pickleball? Okay. All right, y'all give me just 1 second. I'm almost done here. Treasure, I'm doing good, thank you. Marissa, you're fine. Okay, so let me get this picture up of these kids because there's 4 siblings uh, that are missing out of Washington. JJ, thank you so much for that super sticker. That was very nice of you. Thank you. See, I was trying to inform y'all to hear the trial tomorrow. Hey, Jessiane, how are you? Wait, Marissa, where are we supposed to be able to listen to it at? I know that Nate Eaton from East Idaho News is supposed to be there, but I might have missed your other messages. Let me go back up because I didn't have my chat set on live chat, and I don't see any other ones. Hey, Lori and CJ, how are you? Um, for this one here, Emerald Queen. Hold on, let me grab my notes. Okay, so they're missing out of Port Orchard, Washington. They're all 4 siblings, Archer and Faylin. They're both 10. That's the first 2 pictures. Then we have Ember, who is 6, and Hazel, who is 3. Now, Hazel, which is the one here on the end, and I may have to zoom in a little bit where y'all can see it. If it doesn't, well, it's going to. Now, zoom it in, though, it makes it a little bit blurry. But the one right here on the end, she has a heart condition. And it requires her to take medicine. She's been on this medication, I think it's like it said, since she was 2 weeks old. But she also has a metabolic disorder, and that if she don't eat the right things, it sends her into a ketoacidotic shock and can cause seizures. Uh, it's been said that she's not taking her medication. Don't know if she's eating the right, like if her dietary requirements, if she's going by that. Uh, it is believed that they are with their dad, or it's being said that they're with their dad. His name is Joshua Susie. He's 37. Hold on, let me get this off the screen real quick. Get this around. Okay, so this is the dad down here at the bottom. Honey, it says why members only chat. Honey, I'm only doing members only for the first hour, and then I'm gonna cut the chat. I'm gonna open the chat for everybody. So this is actually what our second members only, I believe. Okay, let me get my picture back up here real quick, y'all. Hey, Miss Julie, how are you? Okay. So, like I said, they're missing out of Port Orchard, Washington. They were last seen March the 2nd. This is a nationwide search, and there is a story behind it. Let me get this story pulled up here, and hopefully it won't be too bad where I can't read it. Okay, that is still super blurry. All right. Let's see. And Marissa, this is only 20 minutes from you, so they've been missing since March the 2nd. Have you heard of this one yet? Oh, Miss Julie, I'm sorry. We're going to keep your dad in our prayers. Whatever he's got going on, hopefully he will recover soon. Okay. So, Madison is these kids' mama's name. And it says she had left the relationship with Joshua Susie in September of 2019. And I can't zoom this in anymore, y'all, because if I do, it gets super blurry and I can't even read it. But it says that she had left the relationship in September of 2019 due to his ongoing mistreatment and abuse of her and the children. She was granted a domestic violence protection order for a year. Following the expiration of that order, a parenting plan was established. So on Thursday, January the 19th of 2023, the children went for their regular scheduled weekend visitation. One of the children left the house upset with Madison because she had enforced completion of chores prior to leaving. The following day, there was false allegations made against Madison of child abuse, for which she was arrested and made to sit in a jail over the weekend. On Monday, January the 23rd, she was released and told that there was no order in place barring her from her children, which she confirmed with the sheriff's office and the clerk of court prior to leaving. When she sent her dad over to pick the kids back up from Josh's, his father informed him that she would not be getting them back because she had been arrested. And this is like super small, y'all. So, in order to continue withholding the children from her, Josh filed for a temporary restraining order, which Madison abided by for several weeks until their court date, which was March the 2nd. Let's see. No, nothing in our Run a Community Facebook group. I even looked on Facebook a minute ago before I went live to see if there was any type of groups or anything, and there's not. The only thing that I could find was just people were asking to share this story here and the missing person flyer that I just showed right before this. Other than that, there's no type of there's nothing on Facebook about it. I found out about it because I was looking through Twitter earlier and come across it and got to reading about it. This little girl, like I said, the little 3-year-old girl, Hazel, she has a heart condition. She needs her medication. If she's not eating the right stuff, she can go into shock. So I figured, it was important that we got this information out there. Hopefully somebody has seen them somewhere because there are several different states that the lady, this Leanna lady, is affiliated with. Okay, so during this time, Josh failed to honor her court-ordered virtual visitation with all the children. So she was only allowed to see the younger two during the calls that often got disconnected or missed. Statements made by the younger children during these calls seemed to imply that they were being told that they would now be that they would now be living permanently and were being directed to refer to their mom as Madison, and were instead calling Josh's girlfriend, Leanne, which is the lady down here at the bottom, Mommy. They also asked strange questions like, who would she give them to if she didn't want them anymore? I'm sorry, you should never tell your kids to call someone else Mommy. That's not their mother. See, Kitsap County CPS is crazy and bad, Ellie. Oh, wow. So, well, that's where I've got Kitsap County and Lynn County. I believe Lynn County is in Oregon. I believe that is where Leanna is from. And I wish I could zoom this in so I could see it better. Okay, so over the 6-week period, Madison supplied video evidence that the alleged abuse did not occur. The children was in school at the time that the incident was said to have occurred, and Madison was not at home once they returned from school, as well as statements from other adults living in the home stating that the alleged incident did not happen. Emerald Queen, I would think so if he cared anything about her. Yeah, I mean, unless he's taken her to a doctor and he's using a different name for her. So it can't be, like whenever it goes into the medical system or whatever, it won't throw a flag up that she's seen a doctor and all that. I don't know if if he can do that or not, but you would think, yeah, that he would have his little girl on the medication that she needs. And Happy Cactus, yeah, that's what it sounds like. All right, so it says a doctor's report from urgent care showed the pain in the child's ear was from a bacterial inner ear infection and not from being hit as had been claimed. As had been claimed. A CPS investigation had not found any wrongdoing, nor had there shit, y'all. I'm just going, I can't. Give me a second. I can't read this like this. It's too. Let me see if I can pull it up where I can zoom in on it better. Oh, nope, that didn't help either. Oh my God, this is horrible. I can't read it when it's so small. Oh, this is bad. If I zoom it in, I can't read it. I should have wrote the whole dang thing down. I could have just read it off a piece of paper. Okay, so I'm just going to have to try to read it like this. All right, so they said that they had not found any wrongdoing, nor had they any other time that they had been sent over in the years to investigate claims, and the prosecutor has not filed any charges against her. Based on these facts and Josh's record of previous domestic violence, on March the 2nd, the judge denied the protection order and ordered him to return the children to the courthouse by 12 p.m. Instead of doing so, Josh and Leanna took the children and are believed to have fled the state. Josh allegedly told his mother that they would not be coming back and to plan on never seeing them again. They have fabricated these allegations and abducted these children to keep Madison from her kids, as Josh had previously threatened to do so many times over the course of their relationship. Leanne is previously from the Lynn County, Oregon area and may be staying with or receiving assistance from family members or friends in various Oregon cities, including Lebanon, Albany, and others. She also has family in the Springfield, Missouri area and has previously resided in Arizona and California. The twins and Ember all have had birthdays since being abducted. These kids have an extensive family of grandparents, aunts, uncles, and cousins that love them and are missing them terribly, along with their mother, and we just want them back home where they belong. So this is Leanne, and this here is 3 of her kids that they are saying is possibly with them as well. And their ages is 6, 8, and 14. Wait, so they don't call Kitsap County Kidnap County for nothing. They gave it that nickname, Marissa? That is crazy. Let's see, you're not alone. I can't see small print either. I should have put my glasses on, but it's hard to wear the glasses with the headset on. So let me go. Okay, this is another girl we're going to talk about here in a minute, but I'm going to zoom it in. Y'all can at least see their pictures. I have all the other stuff as far as their ages and all that wrote down. Okay, so Archer, he is 10, and Phelan is also 10. Their birthdays are March the 27th of 2013. Archer's 5 foot 4 inches tall, 70 pounds. Phelan is 4 foot 9 inches, 65 pounds. Ember is 6. Her birthday was March the 19th of 2017. She's 3 foot 9 inches tall and weighs 50 pounds. Hazel, hey, the other Sharon, how are you? Hazel is only 3. Her birthday is July the 30th of 2019. It says that she was 3 foot tall and weighs 30 pounds. And then Joshua is 37. His birthday is August the 3rd of 85. He's 5 foot 11 inches tall, 230 pounds. He has brown hair, brown eyes. And it tells all about Hazel's heart condition and everything down here. Now, I did share this on the Facebook group. So if any of y'all, if y'all are on there, if y'all would go share that. I did share another missing person poster of these kids. It has their mom in the picture with them, and it has all of their names and ages and birthdays and all that I just read off. It has that on there. I shared that on my Facebook page. But yeah, if y'all can share that, we need to get this out. I mean, they've been missing since March the 2nd. I did read somewhere on Twitter whenever this was put out. Allegedly, the dad has a pilot's license, but I'm going to get in touch with the mom. I did find her on Facebook as well. I'm going to try to get in touch with her and see if I can um, have a conversation with her, see if I can get some more information from her other than what's on these flyers. And I want to ask her if it is true that he does have a pilot's license. Because if that's the case, these kids could be anywhere. And that little girl needs medical attention. Okay, has there been any hospitals, anything like that for the little girl? Not as far as I know, Happy Cactus. Okay, there is a small airport in Port Orchard. Hey, No Way, how are you? Um, I need to find out if he's got a pilot's license. Hey, Dreamcatcher, how are you doing? Because they should be able to, if he does have a pilot's license and they flew out of that airport, they should be able to track where that airplane went, where it's landed, if it stopped for fuel, if it left out of the country, or anything like that. Okay, there is one hospital in Silverdale and a minute clinic in Port Orchard. Dreamcatcher, I'm doing good, thank you. It's just this baby needs her medicine. I mean, I would assume whenever he got the little girl, or when he got all the kids back in January, when he fabricated the whole lie about the mama, I'm sure at that time he had her medicine. But if they're on the run, I mean, he could take her to a doctor and just say her name is something else and pay out of pocket. But I don't think any doctor is just going to write out a prescription without this little girl's medical records for a heart condition. Which which is crazy. Another parent who wants to hurt their kids just to get back at the other parent. People are just crazy nowadays, y'all. I don't understand it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to move all my stuff back around. I can see my timer over here. All right. Well, shoot. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get my thing set up where I can see my timer so I can keep it with how long. Okay. Carmack, how are you? All right. So, like I said, it's on the Facebook group. If y'all can grab it from there, or you can screenshot it from here if you want to. If you don't have Facebook, I know that there's a couple of our members that doesn't have Facebook. So if y'all just want to screenshot it from here, that's fine. Let's see, are there any videos anywhere cars? What do you mean, Happy Cactus? And I would hope, and that was another thing, I wish that they would have put what he drives and what the Leanna woman drives. Um, like give that vehicle description as well. See any video of them in a car or in car shoveling it? Not that I know of, no. But if we would have had a description of a car, a license plate number, that would have helped. Basically, like this is the only thing that they have given. And I need to write down. Because if I can get in touch with the mom. Hey, P Fox, how are you? Maybe she can give us a description of either one of the vehicles and or the license plate. Hopefully they go into a state where there's plate readers and they get picked up on one. See, can anyone look up his name and see if he's got a license or what kind of car he drives? We can probably do that. I don't know if we would have time to do it right now, though. Tad, have I said hi to you? I can't remember if I have or not. If I have not, I do apologize. Hey, Big Al. His name is Joshua. Here, and I'll drop it in chat because it's kind of blurry on the screen. S-H-U. It's Joshua Lee Susie. Hey, Casey, how are you? Okay, so Crime Crazy, there is his name, and then he is from Port. Wait, where's it? Orchard. Port Orchard, Washington. Let's see. Look how pale Hazel is. Poor baby needs her meds. Yes. And the other three, the twins and little Ember, they've had birthdays since they went missing. She's the only one that hasn't yet. Her birthday isn't until July the 30th. Casey, yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. And does anybody know if there's a way to see if someone has a pilot's license? Yeah, Dreamcatcher, he has all of them. There's his 4 kids and then his girlfriend's 3 kids. If I can get, and here is the picture of the girlfriend and her 3 kids. And that vehicle that they're in looks like It's an SUV or maybe a minivan or something like that. But they should have given vehicle descriptions. Let's see, FAA. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this pulled up. Let's see, pilot license should show in my report. Okay, good. Search airman. Okay, let's see if we can search his name. The application is unavailable while scheduled system maintenance is performed. Well, I'm going to keep this website, but I can't search for it right now. Okay, let me bookmark this. All right. I mean, if they would have went out of the country, they would have needed passports. So I'm going to ask, hopefully the mom will talk to me. First report emailed. Okay. All right, I'm going to pull their picture back up just in case anybody wants to screenshot that while I grab this report. Somebody she knows got hit pretty bad. Lucky she's okay. Yeah, Casey, those tornadoes the other day, that was horrible. Like, I've been watching videos all over Twitter about them. Okay, so let's see. He has an address in Olalla, Washington. I don't know how far that is from Port Orchard. To check license status in Washington, you need the ID. Okay, look like he worked for Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so Leanna is... Did it say her age on there? Hold on. It shows on this thing here she's 38. So he worked for Chuck E. Cheese. That's what's on his LinkedIn. Okay, I'm just going through it real quick, y'all. Okay. So Leanna has an address in Yuma, or well, it's a previous address, but one was in Yuma, Arizona, and then Antioch, California. Okay, so that's not Kitsap, about 15 minutes from PO. Okay, thank you, Marissa. Oh, well, so let's see. I would assume that this is probably her mom in Albany, Oregon. Let's see, sorry, it lost that still Kitsap, about 15 minutes outside. Okay, thank you, Marissa. Oh, let me grab this link real quick. Let's see what else he's got. Oh, does he have a record? That's what I'm worried about. Like, they said he has domestic violence and all that, but I wonder if it goes any more than that. So possible owned vehicles: a 2007 Honda Pilot that is registered to a Leanne Susie, and then a 1998 Chevy Lumina that was registered to him. He probably doesn't have that one anymore. Okay, so he owns no aircrafts, no watercrafts, possible criminal traffic record, assault in the fourth degree. It says it was dismissed without prejudice, so that has been closed. That was August of 2020, but it's been closed. He pled not guilty. So that's the only thing that he had on him. Miss Shuey, he was supposed to bring them to the courthouse on March the 2nd of this year by 12 p.m., and he didn't show up with them. Okay, second report. Okay, I'm opening up the second report now. So he goes by J.L. Susie, Josh Susie, L. Susie, if I'm pronouncing his last name correctly, and S. Joshua. Let's see, would he have to pass a background check to work at Chuck E. Cheese? I don't know. The image on the page you have up now is his LinkedIn photo. That may be where they got the picture from. Hey, H. Town Finest, how are you? All right, so the mama, it shows, the kid's mom shows she's only 30. Okay. And then here again is his possible associates, Leanna Rose Aggers. Okay, it's the exact photo, not even cropped. So I wonder if that was the only. I need to look him up on Facebook, see if he's got a Facebook. Okay, is there a bigger picture of him? I can zoom this one in that I have pulled up on the thing, but it may get blurry. I don't know if y'all can see that any better now. Okay, I just went by the Chuck E. Cheese today buying pet food. Oh shit, I gotta sign in to see. Oh well, never mind, I can see it. Let's see, he was a technical manager at Chuck E. Cheese in the greater Seattle area. So that was September of 2018. Then he studied at Seattle Pacific University. Let's see. And that's all I can see on him. Hey, doggone crazy, how are you? I need to bookmark this too so I don't lose it. Okay, missing kids and tornadoes, tired of both. Yeah, these bad weather and all that, these bad storms that we've been having, it's getting ridiculous. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find his record on this other one. Okay, criminal and traffic. So August the 29th of 2020. Okay, this is the one that was assault in the fourth degree. He pled not guilty, and then it was dismissed. Photos sent through. Okay, thank you, Crumb Crazy. What's this one? And then there's one for November the 16th of 2020. Charges filed, offense not listed. Oh, that sucks. So all right. So there's no RSOs around. He does have Facebook. He's got LinkedIn. Let's see. Current job, Garcia Construction. I noticed that too, Big Al. Okay. All right. So professional license. Yeah, it does say here he is okay. So Joshua Lee Susi, he has an active FAA pilot license. All right. So I got the license number. Hmm. And he has a master parachute rigger. That has on his license. Okay, is it possible it was in the Air Force or ex Air Force? Do they need a license when they are ex Air Force? You mean to fly other aircraft outside of the Air Force, Casey? Yeah, they would need a license, a pilot's license. All right, I need to write that down. That way, whenever that other website comes back up, I can look it up. 7. Okay, so I got the license number and the type. Okay. Photo. Okay, I got a better photo of him that Crime Crazy sent to me. How do you had with 7 kids? Rum runner, I don't know. Unless he took him out of the country. Ignore me if he has an RAA license. I am just jumping in. Okay, well, shoot. It was an. Hold on. Let me go back to my notes. What is RAA, Casey? Is that the same? Because here, like in the states, it's an FAA license for a pilot's license. Hey, there, Krista. How are you? Does he have custody when he's supposed to take him back? Dreamcatcher. It was he had visitation rights, and the mom. What do you call it? Like the mom is like the primary custodial parent, I guess. And hey, Mar, and he was getting visitations, and he was supposed to bring them back, and he did. This thing download. All right, y'all. Where's this other photo at of him? This dude is like. Uh, yeah, okay, so Casey, yeah, it is an FAA license. Let's see, what about his new girlfriend of his? Anything good or anything about her? I don't know if Crime Crazy has time to run a report on her or not. Let me go back and get her name. If she don't tonight. Oh, Casey, you're fine. Okay. All right, I had to go grab her name. He just looks. I don't know. I don't know a word for the way he looks. Crime Crazy, they were asking about the girlfriend, Leanna Rose. And she was on his associates list. Where was it that it said she was from? Hold on, I have to go back and pull it up. Okay, it's in the chat. Leanna Rose Aggers, and she's from Lynn County, Oregon. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to move all my stuff around, y'all. Okay, his eyes are void, no soul in there. He looks like he's high, honestly. Does anybody know anything about Lynn County, Oregon? Like what towns are in it? Okay, let me write that name down also. So, Marissa, is that going to be her maiden name? Okay, Buchanan. Chanan. Okay. First report. Damn, that was quick. All right, y'all. Let's see what she's got. All right. So, oh, dang, she's got a lot of emails. Who needs 18 emails? The mama is from Port Orchard, Washington. Okay, she is a pharmacy tech. Okay. Thank you, Marissa. So, possible address history. Okay, so the address that is listed for Joshua's pilot's license is also listed as her first address in Olalla, Washington. Hold on, I'm writing this address down. 359. Okay. Okay, so that's more than likely going to be her mama, her brother. Okay, I ain't worried about all these. I need to know if she's got a record. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. Let's see. It says March the 1st of 2021, she worked at Wells Fargo as an escalated complaint specialist, but it doesn't have an end date for that. She also worked at Samaritan Health Services, Foothills Boulevard Clinic. So she's worked in medical offices. So she should know how important it is that that little girl needs her medicine. She's worked as an imaging specialist at FCR. No, I'm sorry, Iron Mountain as an imaging specialist. She worked at Rite Aid Pharmacy as a pharmacy tech. Hey, Vapor, how are you? Let's see, good evening, everyone. I done forgot. We started early on Sundays having too much fun punishing kids. Vapor, don't be mean to your kids. Okay. So she went to Harold College. She's got LinkedIn. Is MySpace still a thing? Pinterest, Facebook, High Five. Never heard of that. Good God, she's got 5 different things on LinkedIn. She's got a Yahoo profile, a Google Plus profile, Twitter. I have to look her up on Twitter. Hold on, y'all. See, she has a pharmacy tech. Marissa, do you know which pharmacy it is that she works at now? Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. Okay, not my kids, the stupid kids on video games that think that they can shoot better. Oh, okay. All right. It's okay. So this lady doesn't have. Leanna doesn't have a criminal record. Unless it's in one of these other reports. Let me go back there and see if I've missed anybody coming into chat. 9mm, how are you? Hey, White Widow baby. Okay, sorry to be a pain, but can someone share a general article for me real quick? It's not being covered in the UK. Okay, so Casey, there is no article. Not that I was able to find. I typed in all 4 of these kids' names, and there's no article at all. Okay, I can't tell if her resume is polished or embellished. Well, I've got 3 different reports that came in. Oh wait, she also goes by Leanna Rose Ware. Okay, so Vapor, real quick. The kids, wait, well, shit. Hold on, I didn't mean to take. Let me pull the picture of the kids back up. All right, so there is 4 missing siblings out of Port Orchard, Washington. They've been missing since March the 2nd. The two first pictures of the boy and the girl, they're twins. Their ages, they're both 10. The next little girl is 6, and then the last little girl is 3. The 3-year-old little girl has a heart condition, and she needs medication. She's been on this medication since she was like 2 weeks old. And she also has a metabolic disorder where it can send her in a ketoacidotic shock if she does not, and she can have seizures if her dietary requirements are not met. Well, the mom is saying that the little girl is not getting her medicine that she needs for her heart condition. So back in January of this year, the kids were supposed to go to the dad's house for, like their routine weekend visitations. One of the kids got upset. Let's see, are the parents okay? So they're with their dad. Their dad's the one that took them. They went for visitation with the dad for the weekend. One of the kids was upset because she told them that they had to finish their chores before they could go. The dad makes up an accusation that the mom is abusing them, and she gets arrested and she has to spend the weekend in jail. Well, she ends up proving that during the time that they're claiming that the accident or the abuse or whatever happened, the kids were in school and she wasn't even home whenever they got home from school. She also got people that lived in the house with them to come in and vouch for her on her story or whatever. The charges were dropped. There was no order in place saying that she couldn't be around the kids or anything like that. She said that she verified that with the sheriff's office and the clerk's office before she left. The dad was supposed to bring them back to the courthouse on March the 2nd. He was supposed to be there by 2 o'clock. I'm sorry, 12 o'clock. He never showed up. And that's when the kids go missing. And let me grab this other picture. This is the dad's girlfriend and her 3 kids that are also with them. So there's 7 kids total. These 3, if they've made a missing person report on these 3, I haven't seen it. But it's her 3 kids and his 4 kids. He told his mom that they were leaving, they wouldn't be coming back. She would never get to see them again. And then they left, and nobody knows where they're at. But I was able to find her, the kid's mom on Facebook. So I'm going to reach out to her and see if she can give me any more information, because there's no vehicle description, a license plate number, or anything. But the guy does have a pilot's license. And Big Al sent me the link to look up the license, but I can't look it up right now because they're doing maintenance on it. Okay, so the kids are missing, but both parents are accounted for. Or is he okay, so the dad is missing with them. Yeah, it's him, his 4 kids, and then this lady right here, this Leanna Rose Aggers, and her 3 kids. Okay, see, I don't know. Unless it was covered locally, I have no idea. Okay, if you can get his license number, you can get associated flight plans. You know what? I do have his license number, his pilot license number, but I also have flight radar, but it on my phone, but it probably wouldn't tell anything. So that's not going to work. I'll just look it up on that website. I'll have to probably go to it tomorrow. Hopefully the maintenance will be done on the website by then. Okay, so dad and his girlfriend or wife and her 3 kids are all missing together. Yes, 9mm. It's the dad, his 4 kids, his girlfriend, and her 3 kids. But I don't think they did a missing person report on her 3 kids. Girlfriend is from Lynn County, Oregon, but she has ties to Arizona and California. Okay, so that will only tell you associated tail numbers. If you owned a plane and you had a tail number, that would help. Okay, so I know on one of the reports it said that he owned no aircraft or watercraft. Okay, and Marissa is from that area. She said, I think 20 minutes from that area, and she hasn't heard of it either, which is crazy. We've got a minute left, so hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the chat. Give me just a second. Crazy thing is, right now he can walk right into Canada and claim asylum. All he has to do is say that one of the kids is in mom. That is crazy. But this little girl, though, she needs her heart medicine. I mean, making sure that all 7 kids are safe. But for sure, that little girl needs her heart medicine. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and open up the chat for everybody. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. The girlfriend and her family are key to finding them. Well, it does say subscriber. Okay. It does say that she's possibly getting help from family or friends along the way. Okay, so the chat is now open up to everyone. sure. Okay. And let me get their picture. Like I said, I know that a lot of people who are the members were not part of the Facebook group because they don't have Facebook. But if y'all will, if you have any type of social media, just screenshot it and share it. And there's the missing person flower again. Hey, honey, how are you? See, no, Mars, she took her kids with her. Hey, Laughing Stock, how are you? And her kids. Hey, CJ, how are you? Well, let me get back over. So, okay, so her kids are ages 6, 8, and 14. So, let's see. Hers are 6, 8, and 14. And then, so they've got two 10-year-olds, two 6-year-olds, a 14-year-old, an 8-year-old, and a 3-year-old with them. So if you need me to do anything, okay, Marissa, thank you. I may have to see if you can find anything out since you're from that area. Yes, Tad, it was a Coke. Okay, do we know if Ellie has contacted her family? I'm not sure. Literally, this is the only information. Those 2 pages. When I went to Google this, there's no articles about it that I could find. The only way I found it is because I was just scrolling through Twitter and come across it. And so I started, I took the screenshots of it, started getting some information on the kids, all their ages and all that. Go to Google it, and there's literally nothing. I did find the mom on Facebook. So I'm going to see if I can get in touch with her and see if she can give me some more information. And I was going to do it tonight, and because I went live early, I didn't have time to reach out to her. Let me see. But I mean, we need a car description. We need to know if they have passports. Like, all of that information is important. And it don't even say when the posters were made either. See, I sent you an email with a link to a local TV news report about the Passion murder case. Okay, thank you, honey. Okay, so yeah, they still do lobotomy shock therapy? Lobotomies didn't they get rid of those? I don't think they do those anymore, do they? All right. Okay, so the mom posted. Well, I mean, damn, she hasn't posted anything since March 20th about these kids. Hey, Elizabeth, how are you? But people just here recently are saying that they're sharing it. Sharing the kids' pictures and all that. Okay, so bizarre how little has been shared, especially since it was non-custodial parental abduction, allegedly, and one of the children is potentially vulnerable to endanger. It's the same way as with with the Zoe Evans case, the one that I was going over last night. Nobody has talked about hers, which is crazy. Okay, y'all, I'm trying to move stuff around here a second so I can reach out to this mom. I gotta take this off the screen for a second, y'all, because I can't. It's my little stop sharing button is in my way. One second. Hey, Commander, how are you? Yeah, I will do my best to get to the post office tomorrow. Big Al, just whenever you have time. You getting better is more important. So if you don't feel good or don't have time, don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, y'all. Oh my gosh. I cannot type tonight. Feel a little rough today. Stayed in bed all day. About to be head back there soon. Tomorrow's another. Yeah, but you need to get yourself better. Okay, thank you for sharing it, Dreamcatcher. I almost forgot the name of my YouTube channel. Okay, so I just sent her a message, the mom. Hopefully she'll get back with me. Elizabeth, there's no car description. That's what I just reached out to the mom on Facebook and asked her if she could, if there's any other information that she could give us on the dad or his girlfriend, car description, anything like that. Okay, let me pull the kid's picture back up here. Hey, Pam, how are you? We have 2 days of heavy snow coming. I have shit to get done, feeling good or not. See, Big Al, you should hire somebody to get all that stuff done for you where you can rest. Okay, no less. Okay, the only last seen date is March the 2nd. Vapor, thank you so much for gifting that membership. That was very nice. And Honey got it. But I would have thought they would have at least put a description of a vehicle in there, a, a plate number, or something. Hire someone. See, that's funny. I can't find someone to cook for $18 an hour, much less you. Oh, wow. People nowadays just don't want to work. They'll sit around and complain about not having no money, but they don't want to work and make the money. Okay, so not in the Kitsap Sun local paper. I have a reporter friend who works there. After you talk to mom, let me know if she wants Nate's info. Okay, Marissa, I will. Thank you. More. Hey, Clean, how are you? Yes, Queen, this is a pic of the dad and the 4 kids that are missing. And then I also have a pic. Oh, wait, and I forgot. Crime Crazy sent me a picture of the girlfriend. Where's the picture? Right here. Let's see. The Krista says she loves working, Big L. See, her and Mar, that's who you need. Not gonna lie, I don't want to work either. Wish I could find myself a sugar daddy. Casey. Working don't bother me. It's just I have periods where I'm very lazy, if that makes sense. Okay, not the one wearing glasses, also younger girl. Wait, what is it, Crime Crazy? Hold on, I gotta admit. Okay, let's see. Wait, Crime Crazy, what are you talking about? To wear an Easter bunny costume. See, they should have did the whole Easter bunny costume for free if it was for the kids. And I'm trying to figure out what Crime Crazy's talking about. She said not the one wearing glasses, lost the younger one. So did I miss something? I don't see where I've missed anything. Wait, what up, baby? You're fine. See, I've sent a photo of Joshua's mother wearing glasses. You want the one of the younger girl without glasses. Okay, I was talking about the one of this one that you sent me of Leanna. Okay, yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Crime Crazy. I'd forgot you had sent it to me a second ago. Okay. Let's see. I love moving and keeping busy. It sounds perfect, except for I love my job right now. Crime Crazy, you're good. Let's see. She looks like the type that would snap in a heartbeat and go into full beast mode over a missing chicken nugget. She does kind of have that mean look on her, don't she? Hey, Satin Bee, how are you? What flavor am I vaping tonight? I've got kiwi passion fruit nectarine. Okay, I need to get the. Does anybody need to screenshot this to keep just in case if there's some people in the area around there? If not, I'm gonna take her picture off. Her eyebrows remind me of the mud tracks from my night. Okay, Marissa, if you need me to email these pictures to you, just let me know. What the hell is that?
Two kids in the room. Look,
Dear Jesus, y'all.
They were in the middle of the road and they were crossing.
Troll and my son just came in with 2 little bitty kittens. Hey, headphones, how are you? Her name is. Hold on. Let me put her name in chat. Okay, so it has her name as Leanna Rose Aggers or Leanna Rose Buchanan. Oh shit, I spelled Leanna wrong. Hold on one second. Y'all, I don't know what they're going to do with these kittens. Okay. And yeah, Mara, this is a girlfriend. Oh my gosh, y'all. Do y'all hear this little bitty kitten? He's like a tiny little baby. Okay, yeah, Marissa, I can send them to you. That's all we need. It's more cats. Oh my lord. Hey Sandra, how are you? JJ, we don't need any more cats. But these are like tiny. He said they were. Somebody must have threw them out because they were crossing the road by themselves. Hey, Pickle Me Elmo. Scott, how are you? Milo's not going to be happy. Fuzzy Butt probably won't bother him. I don't think Milo will either. Uh, Klaus is trying his best to lick on them. Klaus will love them. Hopefully the other three will be okay with them. There's two of them. My son came in with one and Troll came in with one. Oh, MJ, you got 6. Yo, I'm not a cat person. Hey, Jan. HT, how are you? Let's see. Listen, all I'm going to say is you are living my dream life. Like, when will God bless me with a random baby kitten just out of nowhere? Well, Casey, we live on a dead end dirt road, and people have a thing about bringing animals that they don't want, like dogs, puppies, cats, all that down here, and we'll just dump them off because there's houses down here. And so they end up either at my house, my aunt's house, or my cousin's house, which is crazy. But they always, they end up at one of our 3 houses, and we always end up keeping them if they show up. So no way, thank you so much for that. She says for kitty food. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Big Al said the first thing he's doing when he sells the bar is finding him a rot puppy. Michelle, they really do. It's crazy. And like these little kittens here that they just brought in, I'll try to get some pictures of them. They need to be cleaned up, and I'll get some pictures and put them on my community page tonight. Um, they're maybe they might have been a week now since they've had their eyes open. They're that little. Let's see how them go. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a bath with Dawn dishwashing liquid. HT, how are you? But they're both orange. I don't think they had any white on them. And it's gonna storm tonight. Like people just they bring cats and animals like that, and they just throw them up, and it's gonna be storming bad and all that. And I don't know why people do that. Marissa, thank you so much for that. She said catnip and toys. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that's the only 2 they brought, though. Knowing them 2, I hear them about and messing around in the truck. They may bring more in. Dear Lord. See, I could never live with myself dropping in. I don't understand why people do it. You just throw them out, and there's, if they do it when there's no houses around, they have no way to eat. I mean, you can find water around here anywhere, but no food. It's just crazy. See, if they're both boys, you can name them Fred and George. I didn't even check to see what they were, but they for sure need to have a bath because I picked the one up and he's like, I can feel the dirt on my hands from him. Okay, it looks like she pimps or used to pimp that it works stuff that Shania and Watts did. Who? The woman? The Leanna woman? Helping others is what this channel is about. Thanks to Scarlett. Thank you, Tad. I appreciate that. Let's see. I think you should name one. Let's go the other breed. The mom. Let's see. Wait, just got finished bottle feeding one that was 2 hours old. The mom may be actually out. Oh. Scott, that is true. But we've always had animals here, though, y'all. I've had just about every kind of animal a person in Louisiana can own, except for a few. Hey, James, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna get this woman's face off of here, y'all. Let's see, I haven't been on Twitter all day. First time in a long, long time. Big Al, you're just getting your quiet time in. That's all. See, Milo and Otis, cute kitty dog movie. That is a good movie, JJ. And Crime Crazy, it's troll and my son's fault that I am completely off topic right now. Hey, Tech Death, how are you? See, the pic on the screen is highly filtered. It did look like it was 9mm. I'm tired of looking at her face. I'll pull the other one back up. I think the one of the kids is what needs to be. I think that's what I need to have up here on my screen right now because they're the ones that are missing. Werewolf Queen, thank you so much for that. And she said, because all animals deserve love and care. That is true. Let me get these babies' picture pulled back up here, though. And then I do have another missing girl that I'm going to pull up here in a minute from Kershaw County, South Carolina. She's 14 and she's autistic. So I was just thinking about getting on topic. I figured you were Crime Crazy, but it is troll and my son's fault. Because I completely... What did you do with them cats? Okay, they need a bath. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. So trolls in there feeding them now. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's see. It really doesn't seem like this should be too hard for Ellie to solve if they do their job. Well, Vapor Marissa is saying that Ellie in was it Kitsap County are not very good. So hopefully they do what needs to be done to find these kids. Let's see. I heard kittens and got excited. Let's see. Marissa, is it fuzzy? Okay, because I don't have it zoomed in any here. And it's not fuzzy on my end. But if I zoom it in, then it is. Oh, and you know what? Somebody tell me to Venmo this dude. Hold on. Let me look up the dad on Venmo. Marissa, I'm doing it now. See if I can find it. Let's see. Joshua. Surely there can't be. No, he doesn't have a Venmo. Oh, wait. Oh, he does have a Venmo. He has no transactions, but he does have friends. So let's see if Leanna has one, she's not friends with him. Obsessed for Disneyland. Thank you so much for that super sticker. That was very nice of you. Okay. Marlena, how are you? What was hers again? Leanna Aggers. So we'll see in a minute if Leanna has one. Meaty G, how are you? Hey Cammy, how are you tonight? Okay, what was Sandra saying? I missed it. What time does oh, for Stouch. Casey, thank you so much for that. She says for kitty milk and food. Sorry, it's not a lot, just what I have spared. That is very nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. How far is Medford from this place? I don't know, but I can map it real quick. Okay, let's see. Google Maps. So Medford, Washington? Is that where that's at, Vapor? Okay, a bit of bad news for the good guys is beginning to circulate on YouTube. Pedophile catchers being demonetized by the dozen for violating YouTube terms of service for bullying. Well, that's a good thing. Okay, Medford. Okay, Oregon. Okay, and we're doing it. Vapor, you want to know from Medford to Port Orchard or Olalla? Because Olalla is where the dad is actually from. The kids are missing. They're from Port Orchard. So I'm gonna do it from Olalla. Okay, wherever they're. Okay, so we'll do it from Olalla, Washington. Because that's where the dad is from. Okay, so let me stop sharing this and pull this up. Okay, so depending on which way you go, 6 hours and 53 minutes, so I might as well say 7 hours to 9 hours by car. Is Kitsap? Yes, JJ, it is. So the dad is from Olalla. The kids and their mom lived in Port Orchard. And then the girlfriend, where was she from? Shit, I wrote it down. She has the Olalla address too, though. But she has ties to Lynn County, Oregon. Let's see. Okay, it's where I have friends in Medford. Okay, yeah. It's anywhere from 7 hours to 9 hours drive. So, all right. So, but let me check something. want to see just how far these two are from each other. Okay, so only 20 minutes from Port Orchard, which is where the kids were from, to Olalla, which is where the dad lived. Okay, not really close enough that they wouldn't know about it, that they would know about it. Okay. No, Dreamcatcher, you're fine. That's where the dad's from. He's from Washington. Don't when does her trial start? Or has it already started? Okay, let me check her Venmo real quick. Okay. Um, hmm. She has got a Venmo too. Wait, they were last seen March the 2nd. Okay. So she hasn't had any activity from anybody else since December of 2022. Hmm. Hey, Tree Baby, how are you? There are currently 432 missing in Oregon, 643 in Washington. Wow. That is crazy. Yeah, there's so many missing people that half of them we don't even hear about. Okay, so she's got 29 friends. She ain't had any activity since January the 25th. So really nothing on her. Oh, Tree Baby, you're fine. We've just been going over, and I'm gonna pull their pictures back up one more time before I switch over to this other girl. That I have. Okay. So let's see if you're lost or misplaced. Your prescription. You're kind of screwed. All right. And I'm just checking one other thing out, y'all. I'm seeing if the mom had responded back, but she hasn't yet. All right. I'm going to go ahead and move over to this other missing person. So, do you know what he does for work? I believe it was. Hold on, let me get back into my email. I need a second. I believe it was a construction company. Let me hold on. Let me go back through the report real quick and find where it was at. That was. Okay, that's LinkedIn. I don't need that. Okay, it says. Okay, so that was email, business contact. Current job at Garcia Construction LLC, and it's in Bremerton, Washington. And I need to write that down too, so I don't forget that name. Let's see. Okay. And I don't know how far Bremerton, Washington is from where he was living at. Okay. All right, let me get back out of. Jayla, do you know how far it is from there to Olalla, Washington? Okay, so 7 years registered with Washington State. He will need a job quickly, and they may contact his last employer to check his work history. I mean, he's got it. Like, what are they doing for work or for money other than Ellie is saying that she may be getting uh, help from friends and family? And wait, what's that? Oh, that was J Luck. Okay. Let's see. I can tell you that if someone is willing to work right now, no one else is checking a reference they hire on the spot. Okay, so what is that place? Seattle Metro. Okay, so it's across the Sound Bay from Seattle. Can either use ferry or Tacoma Narrows Bridge. Okay. About 10 minutes to Port Orchard. Okay, thank you, Marissa. So Jay, look, the Bremerton, Washington is where he works at, or that was his listed as his current job. Thank you, Emerald Queen. So hopefully they'll be able to find him and they'll be safe. And that little girl can get her medicine. Your family won't be shelling out a couple thousand or more every month for her unless they are staying with them. Hopefully they go around and they look at all these different places that she, because there's California, there's Arizona, and then there's the different places in Oregon. So hopefully they are going to these different places and they're checking them out and ruling them out, and maybe those people, if they do come by there, will call law enforcement and let them know that they've seen them or talked to them or whatever, because the kids need to be found. Okay, I know many in Bremerton. I used to have a business on Callow. My good friend Bonnie, that owns a tattoo shop, knows everyone in the area. Jay, look, I may have to see if you can get some information on this guy for me then. As it says, his current job was Garcia Construction from that area. I mean, there's got to be some way he's getting money. Hey, American Princess, how are you? I mean, it's just not just him and the girlfriend. Like, they have 7 kids they have to feed while they're on the run. Like, they've got to be getting money from somewhere. Desperate for an electrical contractor, he's offering to pay for the state license for a company willing to take the job. Oh, wow. Hey, Macy, how are you? Well, Jay, look, I may have to see if you can get some information for me. Because, I mean, he's working with other guys. He's probably talked about his girlfriend and where they have friends at in these different states, or if they went and visited different friends or different family. Like, maybe somebody that he worked with heard something. And Jay, look, I mean, like, Casey was saying if you haven't screenshotted it, and let me take this thing down off the bottom. I can email you this here, the missing person flyer. Yeah, Tad. There's the Joshua guy's 4 kids. That's the 4 that are listed as missing, and then his girlfriend has 3 kids of her own. Okay, 1 second, Big Al. Let me grab it for you. All right. Let's see. I took my phone, screenshot it, just moved it in closer. Thank you, Dreamcatcher. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
All right.
So I know someone else in here. There's a lot of smart people in this room right now.
Uh
Who else has got this? What is missing from this missing poster?
huh. Car description.
What else?
Mm, hold on. I got to get pulled back up on my screen where I can see it.
Does it seem like anywhere in here they're really saying that missing persons have been filed on any of these people? I mean, they say contact the sheriff's department,
Right.
but usually it's we filed this on this date. Please contact this investigator. It just doesn't seem to me that.
Now, it does have a case number. Whenever you shit, every time I zoom it in, it gets fuzzy. But when it says if you contact the Kitsap County
Okay,
Sheriff's
yeah, I do see
Department,
that now. Yep.
yeah, it does have a case number there.
But it just doesn't seem to me like this is 4 missing kids.
Right.
This should be all over.
Exactly. And like I said, I Googled it and I can't. Hey, Valerie, how are you? There's nothing on this that I
Is
can
it
find.
isn't on the Kitsap County Sheriff's Department Facebook page?
Let me go to that because I haven't
Because
looked
I'm
at
real
that.
curious. I mean, you would think it'd be all over that.
Right.
It just
Uh,
doesn't seem like this is anybody's high priority to me, I guess, is what I'm getting at. And I don't
I
know if
mean,
anybody else is picking up on that or if it's
it's
just
like
me.
it's like the last few cases that I've looked at. There's hardly no info on them. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this is. Okay, so the mom reached back out. All right, so I asked her, I told her my name was Scarlett, have a YouTube channel, came across the missing poster for the kids, wanted to cover the case and get the word out. Is there any information that she could give on the dad and his girlfriend, like a description on the vehicle that they were in, and gave her the name of the YouTube channel? She said, unfortunately, we don't know what they are driving. They had an accident and totaled the vehicle that they had. The rental, what they say was a rental, they had been driving was a silver, hold on, let me write this down. So a silver or gray Nissan Armada. That may be the picture with the girlfriend's kids. And I said, did it look like an SUV that they were in?
An Armada's a big ass SUV.
Right. Like it's
That's
bigger
the
than
low
the.
end. That's the low end in Infinity QX56 or whatever it is. I think.
Okay. Well, I'll pull that picture back up of the girlfriend with the kids and see if you think it looks like that. I'll pull that back up in a minute. Okay, so she says, I don't have a license plate number or anything, but they could have switched cars by now. I very much appreciate you covering this. We need all eyes that we can get on it. My sister made updated flyers with case number and better pictures of the kids on it, which is the one, and she sent me the missing person flyer and then the story that I had read out to everybody. She sent me both of those, which I've already got. So silver gray Nissan Armada, she claims is a rental car. No telling when they rented it or where they rented it from.
Okay, now if the sheriffs are involved in this, and there's a rental car being paid for by insurance, that should be a one phone call deal.
Right.
I should know exactly what vehicle they're in. 99% of the rental vehicles on the road have some form of tracking,
Right.
whether it be Sirius XM or aftermarket GPS tracking installed by the rental car companies now, because everybody's stealing rental cars.
Which is crazy. People are just gone mad here lately.
Well, the
It is
world's
just-
the world's the world's gone crazy. That's for sure.
Okay, so what am I looking for? Kitsap County. County Sheriff's Office.
And you think they'd be talking about that like daily?
Or something, putting a presser together or something at some point in time. Okay, so let me, and I'm gonna pull this up so everybody can see exactly what I'm looking at on their Facebook. This is the Kitsap County Sheriff's Office.
Casey just said the room that's there's not a dedicated direct number. Yes, it seems bizarre, and they seem very lazy about it.
Well, Marissa is from that area, and she did say that Ellie is not very good there. So, all right, this was 2 days ago. National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Let's see where blue.
It should be a fucking pinned post. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You
There's
got
nothing.
4 kids missing in your jurisdiction, and you don't have it pinned to the top of your Facebook page. I mean, this is something that is literally like stupid easy.
Nothing.
What's the date of disappearance?
March the 2nd is the day that he was supposed to have the kids back at the courthouse by 12 o'clock, and he didn't show up. So they did the last seen date as March the 2nd. Okay, and I'm on March the 17th, so I'm just going to scroll down quickly.
I hate to say it, I'm all about back to blue, but these lazy fuckers are getting on my nerves. Like more and more. It's just crazy.
I don't understand why they're not.
Was that's why they call it Kidnap County? Oh my God.
That's what Marissa said.
She just said that in the chat. That's why they call it Kidnap County.
Oh my... Jeez. There's nothing. Damn, that's a big dude. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked here. All right. This is March the 8th. March the 6th.
I mean, I would think every couple of days there'd be something on this Facebook page.
There is absolutely nothing. This is March the 3rd. March the 2nd. There's nothing on here.
What?
About them. Let me see if they got a Twitter. Why do they not? I don't understand. Why do they not?
It's about their canine dog, but they don't have anything about 4 kids missing?
I don't understand that.
This is bizarre.
White Widow Baby, when I looked up, let me see. Where did I look it up? See, that was the mom. Okay, well, maybe I didn't look up. I'm going to look up the oldest little boy.
How do they go 30 days without a post?
I don't know. Okay, so whenever I typed in Archer's name.
Okay, there
and this is all that comes up. Missing in America, Network Us. So you write something on their page and ask.
And that was 23 hours ago.
Page. Right. And see, this is where I got the things that I had read to y'all, and this is the poster that I've been showing, which is the same 2 posters that the mom just sent to me. Well, Marissa, I'm going to send you this new updated flyer, the one I'm showing you tonight, if you want to send that to the paper and see if they can do something with it.
Is this really that low priority in our society right now?
Seems like it.
I'm absolutely blown away.
Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, so if you, okay, this is them. Okay, so it says if you have any information, please contact the Kitsap County Sheriff's Department. Okay, that's the number I've got. No, that ain't the number I've got. That is a completely different number that I have. I have 337-7101. This one's 5736.
Is the case number the same?
No. Case number K23. Okay, wait, it may be. No, it's not. That one's saying K23-00241-6. The one I have is 23-1-00205-18.
What in the actual fuck is going on here?
I don't understand. See, Vapor said, see if you can make a post so we can all blow it up. You're talking about on their page, Vapor? And okay, so in this picture, I mean, this missing person flyer was, I believe, the first one, because the other one that she sent me, she said that her sister made an updated one.
But why
And
would it update the case number? The case number wouldn't change, would it?
I wouldn't think. Okay, so it's saying here their mom hasn't seen them since January the 19th when they went for the regular visitation, and he kept them under false pretense before disappearing. Prior to this, the father lived with his parents in Olala and may still be local, but his girlfriend is from Oregon and has family and friends there. So who posted this?
Well, you can't hide 4 kids. I mean,
No.
unless you're literally hiding them.
And see, this is where I shared it on my page. So, literally, like, I'm the only person right now talking about this, and this woman is trying to get this picture out and this information out about her baby's missing. And I'm literally the only one on YouTube that's doing it.
I'm so confused.
I don't understand it.
The case number thing and the phone number, the conflicting phone numbers have really got me.
Which now it was the same area code and prefix on the number, just the last 4 digits were different. So it
So
could
that's a
be
different desk phone. But
yeah.
still, it just.
Okay, if he crossed state lines with the kids, couldn't the FBI? Yeah, I mean, because then it would become federal. So FBI would then get involved. Okay, let me go to.
Well, that's why I'm asking. I mean, are they actually reported missing, and by whom? Because it would be kidnapping. Absolutely, crossing state lines is kidnapping.
Right.
And that turns it into an FBI thing. But I think we all know right now the FBI is not working for us.
Right.
They've got other things going on that they're doing.
I just don't understand why they haven't posted anything on here.
They don't have a single post.
No.
Not one.
Mm-mm.
Well, they say they welcome your comments. I just seems to be like they're posting things they think people want to see.
Okay, this was posted. Be a hero in the eyes of a child. Promote programs in school. Okay. I should go to my thing and tag them.
Marissa, what's the biggest like major city close to this? Is it Portland?
Roger, it doesn't say exactly where in Oregon, just in Lynn County. That's all it says about the girlfriend. So you need to make a comment on the Be a Hero post. Okay, well that's what I'll do then. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, I would say why doesn't the Kitsap County Sheriff's Department be a hero and post a picture of the missing flyer and say, why has it been 30 days and you don't have a single post about this whole family that's missing?
All right, let me get my notes out of my way so I can type.
I don't understand how they go 30 days without even posting the missing poster. Makes no sense.
Especially when the little girl, the youngest one, has a heart condition. sure I'm spelling their names right.
Oh, they don't allow you to post an image. Imagine that.
No.
You'd have to link. You'll have to link to it.
Okay, so let me find out.
Seattle. Okay, Marissa says Seattle is the closest. Well,
Okay,
that would
hold on.
explain things because Seattle is completely burning down and out of control. From everything I've read in the last 6 months.
I had to change it. Hold on.
Tad, that's a good point. It's probably not just the 4 kids. It's probably all 7.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on her kids. It was just these here. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. No, why there is no post regarding the missing kids. Okay.
I just cannot believe that something this big would be so low priority. Yeah, the Amber Alert confuses me too. And when they pick and choose the Amber Alerts, that kind of puts me in a rage. It really bothers me that they don't utilize that tool more. Because, I mean, when I get an Amber Alert on my phone, it goes straight on my digital sign that's along the edge of the highway that's 38 feet in the air. It's 8 feet wide and 5 feet tall. And every person that drives by sees it until they cancel it. And I don't care if it's 100 miles away or 500 miles away. If my phone goes off, it goes straight on there.
Okay,
And I know there's other businesses that do that too. You know, the whole idea about an Amber Alert is to get the word out to anyone, you know, you can get it to.
Okay. So, all right. So I posted it, and it's on the very first. The April is National Child Abuse Awareness Month. So if anybody wants to go, because like I said, the kids need to be found, but the little girl needs her medicine. Like that should be priority. Thank you, Dreamcatcher. See, why didn't the court do anything if they didn't show up? I don't know. It's far because he was supposed to show up at 12 o'clock on the 2nd with the kids at the courthouse. I don't know if the courts have done anything else about it. I'll have to see if I can get some more information from the mom.
Well, I'm confused as to how they don't know what kind of car the guy's driving. If he had a rental,
yeah,
how do they should have a description, a color, and a plate number.
Right.
I mean, it should be public, and it should be somewhere on their frickin' Facebook page.
You would think.
They don't want anybody to know about it.
I'm going over to Twitter now, and I'm going to see if they've got one, because I know some of the sheriff's departments have Twitter, and then some don't.
I made myself a promise that I wouldn't go on Twitter today, so I'm not going there. This one's already raising my blood pressure because it doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't. Okay,
how do they go 30 full days with not a single post? That's just
yeah. I mean,
ridiculous.
Today, well, it's almost the 3rd, so today has been a month since he was supposed to bring him back to the courthouse and didn't. Okay, so the only thing that Kitsap County has, it just says Kitsap County on Twitter. That's all it says.
It's not sheriff. It's their county.
Right now, let me go back because it seems like whenever I was putting in Kitsap, something pulled up about. Okay, wait. There's a sheriff. Hold on. No, they do have a Kitsap sheriff. I just want to make sure it is Washington because some places, like some states, have the same, but this one says Port Orchard, Washington. Okay, so so everything that they have posted on their Facebook page is the same thing that they have posted on their Twitter. Hold on, let me pull this up now. so y'all can see it. Like the whole being a hero thing and all that. Like that's the first post that they have, April the 1st. It's all the same stuff. It's like, okay, there's the Bremerton police, which is where he worked at. I mean, it's all the same post. It's like they post whatever they post on one, they post on the other. Nothing about the kids, though.
I guarantee you they don't have a social media manager.
It seems like they're linked. What is this? Oh, okay, that was on there too. It's almost like the two accounts are linked and just it posts on one and it just automatically goes to the other one. If you can do that between Twitter and
Yeah, you can with
you can.
TweetDeck, and you can do the same
Okay.
thing with Instagram and Facebook as well.
Okay. So this was March the 3rd. So this is March the 2nd. Okay. There's the thing about their dog on March the 2nd. And then it jumps to February the 28th. So thank you, Marissa. Nothing on Twitter about these kids either.
I'm just blown away.
This makes absolutely no sense.
I'm looking at how generic their posts are on Facebook.
Yeah, I mean it's all the same thing as what's on Twitter. Every single thing
The
posted the
only
same day.
the only thing I see that has any substance is they've got a warrant post about some guy who committed second-degree burglary. I would think a bunch of missing kids are more important than that.
Okay, so White Widow Baby said I just tagged them asking them why this case is not getting more coverage with a picture of the poster. Thank you, White Widow Baby. I don't get it. I'm gonna follow them. Let me see if I can put notification. Yes, I can. That way, if they do post something, then I'll get the notification. Dreamcatcher, the one on Facebook. Hold on. Oh shit! Did it stop? Okay, yeah, it stopped sharing. Let me go back to Facebook and I'll grab the link real quick. Let's see. Facebook. Okay, let me find. I mean, you would think that.
It's disgusting that this has become this common.
Right.
It truly is. It scares the shit out of me. I'm so glad I always wanted kids, but I'm really glad that I don't have any. Because I would be on the front page of something if something happened to my kids like
That's
this.
what
I
I
I
know.
can't even imagine it.
But then if you had to defend your kids, though, then they want to get upset because you defended your kids and broke the law.
Well, yeah, you can't even defend
I,
yourself.
right.
A guy gets stabbed in New York. Somebody's trying to rob him, and he shoots him, and he goes to jail. And they make the guy out trying to rob him and kill him out to be some kind of hero.
Right. Dreamcatcher, you're welcome. And whenever you go to the Facebook page, it's that first post that it says April is National Child Abuse Awareness Month.
You watch, they're gonna do something to that post. They're gonna
Yeah.
pull it down or ghost it or something. It's disturbing that they don't allow you to post
Yeah, because I could have
an
put
image.
the poster with it. But White Widow Baby did tag them with the poster on Twitter, so.
Just blown away. I don't understand it.
I don't get it. I'm gonna write the mom back and tell her that she's very welcome and we're gonna do what we can.
I mean, if it's that close to Seattle, are there any? I'm not familiar with the local news. I don't watch it ever. But I mean, Marissa, you're from there. Is it? Do they cover these types of things on the news anymore, or is it just just regurgitated bullshit? Because it just, yeah, she said she sat in family court and so many times can't explain how backwards their court and CPS is. I can believe it. to go a full month without even posting a missing poster, that makes no sense. That tells me that either they don't have a social media manager, someone running their social media, or they just don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the sheriff right now. I want to know who it is. They got their Instagram on here, and it's linked to their Facebook. Same exact shit.
Okay, so I just thought if she had any other information, please feel free to send it to me, and I will put it out. Because these kids need to be brought home, and that baby needs her medicine.
Well, I'm quite confident that if the dad knows what the medicine is, he can walk into any, unless it's a controlled substance, he can walk into any urgent care and get meds.
Yeah, but is he going to do that where he would have to give her real name, and then it would show, I mean, it would have to go on her medical records.
Much as I hate to say, you can probably order the shit off the internet. I mean, it
That
really...
is, because whatever this medicine is for her heart condition, she's been on it since she was 2 weeks old.
God, I wonder what that would be. Does it say what her heart condition is?
No, it just says that Hazel has a heart condition that requires her to be on medication. She's currently not getting the medication, putting her in physical danger. And I read somewhere else where she's been on it since she was 2 weeks old.
I'd be curious to maybe ask the mom, hey, what's her heart condition? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, if you already got her in messages, just say, hey, what is it?
Okay, let's see. It shows she's responding to me.
Because I'd be curious to know what that is. I mean, from that young of an age to still be on the same medication, that's... I don't know. Oh, Marissa, trust me, I know all about political people. That's 90% of my Twitter, which is why I don't really pump it up too much in here, is political. That's been my background until I fell into the Kylie Rodney case.
Okay, so Marissa said that the governor is her neighbor. Marissa, yes, if you can send that to him, please do.
Our governor is my neighbor? Oh my.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I don't know if he can. I'm sure he could help.
Well, I know Oregon and Washington are very, very left-leaning, extreme far left-leaning states, government-wise, and they let a lot of creepy people get away with a lot of creepy shit. Tickle me, Elmo.
Okay, so she says, because I told her that the kids need to be found, and Hazel needs her medicine. She said, I'm sure that she's not getting them all. I just picked up her April supply from the pharmacy. The pharmacist said that if it was filled at another place, it would stop being filled here. Or if they tried to fill it after it got filled, then the other would get a rejection notice. So clearly her father isn't even trying to fill her prescription. Okay, so she's got
a rejection because the insurance isn't going to pay for it twice.
Right. And she's got a type of tachycardia. I don't want to put the whole name out there.
Okay, all right.
Because she is young, but it is a form of tachycardia.
Then they've got then they've got to keep her on until her heart's done developing.
Right. Yeah, because she's only 3 years old. This little girl is, and she's also got a metabolic disorder. And it said that she can be sent into ketoacidotic shock and cause seizures if her dietary requirements are not met. So that means she's got to eat a certain amount of food, a certain type of food. And if this baby is not getting that, that can also harm her.
It sounds like that's just the opposite of being diabetic. Her carb and sugar levels have to be perfect. Because usually keto's associated with carbs. I mean, my nephew at 3 years old had open heart surgery. He had an issue with tachycardia, and then it was corrected at 3 years old, and he's never had heart problems since. But it was a major invasive surgery for a 3-year-old.
Right. Okay. She says she's been on heart meds since she was diagnosed at 2 to 3 weeks old.
Wow. How did you find this one?
I was going through Twitter,
And it just popped
and
out?
what is the one? Is it the missing something? Oh shit! It was on one of those missing kid things, or missing person accounts, because I follow all of those, and I was just scrolling through Twitter, and usually when I come across one, I'll share it, and I came across this one, and it, like, when I got to reading the thing, it was talking about the little girl with the heart condition. I was like, I need to share it because the baby needs her medicine.
Well, what are his options? Let's look at what his options are. Canada or Mexico? Canada, I mean, there's so many ways for a U.S. citizen to get into Canada right now. It's not even funny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can literally say, I'm oppressed. You know, my child tried to go to the doctor and get transitioning medications or hormones or whatever, and they'll say, come on in. I mean, it's literally that easy to get into Canada as a U.S. citizen right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I'm letting her know that she's more than welcome to come on panel. More than welcome. Okay, she said that they could potentially be in Missouri. His girlfriend's mom lives in Cleaver, Missouri. God, I lost the pen. Where did that pen go? Oh. Okay. So Leanna's
Cleveland,
mom.
Missouri. Let's see what county that is. Does it say? Did she spell it Cleaver?
Clever. Missouri. So hopefully she'll want to come on panel. If not tonight, tomorrow night. Oh, I do need to ask about the passports.
City Cleaver. Let's see here. What county is
Dad
that?
has a pilot license. Okay, she said, I really appreciate all of you helping. I miss my kids so much. We've already missed 3 of their birthdays, which is the 3 oldest, the 2 twins, and then the other little girl. And I'm praying that they're home before Hazel's, which I believe hers was July the 30th. Okay, and then I did say that I did see where the dad has a pilot's license. You know, they have passports. So if they were to fly into Mexico or Canada, they would need a passport to get into there as well, right?
Well, here's the thing. If there's actually a missing persons thing filed on the dad, there would have to be a tag on his FAA license. He'd never be able to file a flight plan.
Okay.
And he shouldn't be able to rent a plane. That doesn't mean you can't. I'm sure there's ways to slip through.
But either way,
that all goes back to the Patriot Act.
It should still throw a flag up.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, let me ask her. I'm going to ask her if there's
I'm just trying to find out what county this is.
Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? Okay, so King Scarlet said, yes, they do. Okay.
Christian County.
Okay, what are we looking for? Cleaver County?
No, it's Cleaver is the city.
Cleaver, Missouri. Okay, hold on. I can. Okay, county is Cleaver,
it's going to be Christian County. And it's in Ozark, Missouri.
Okay, it's got a population of 2,858 people.
Do you have a Facebook page?
I'm sure as a pilot, he has friends that can fly him places. Yeah, but that is true. I'm just wondering if they try to go out of the country. Okay, we took a private plane to Mexico and our passports were needed. Depends on where you enter Canada. Sometimes just driver's license is required. Okay.
Yeah, I know that's very true too, and it's odd because there's a couple different crossings out of Minnesota, and sometimes you don't need a passport to go from Minnesota to Canada, and other times they want your freaking DNA.
Oh damn!
I mean, it's crazy.
That's why I stay in the States.
Well, I don't go to Canada anymore because they turned me away like 15 years ago because of a DUI that I had 22 years ago,
Oh wow.
and it was disposed of. I mean, it was not even on my record, but I didn't lie. I told them,
Right.
yeah, I had a DUI in 1991, and they said, well, you're not welcome in Canada.
Oh wow.
Turn around and leave. They turned me around at the airport, and I was there for work.
That is crazy.
They literally turned. I never got to leave the airport. I had to sit in the airport overnight and go out on the next flight the next morning.
Okay, so I did tell the mom that I do have a couple of people that is from the Washington area that they are sharing. I didn't tell what part of Washington or anything like that, just that they were from Washington and that they're sharing these missing person flyers. And then I also told her that everybody else that's in my chat is from all over the U.S. and other countries, and that everybody is sharing the missing person flyers on all of their social media. And that we're going to do what we can to get these kids' pictures out, because this is ridiculous that this sheriff's department does not even have these babies' picture on here.
Well, Christian County Sheriff's Office only has 16,000 followers, but it might be worth sending them a message with a copy of the flyer and having them post it to their county's
Just in case.
sheriff's page, and then Cleaver City, and have them post it to their Facebook page. If there's a possibility that they're there, obviously nobody's reached out to them because they haven't posted it.
Right.
It's not here. I'm looking.
Okay, and it's Christian County. Is that what you said?
It's Christian County, Missouri.
Okay. Christian County, Missouri. All right.
But I'm going all the way back to March 2nd, and there's nothing. I mean, it's
okay. All right.
And when I look at my county's Facebook page, everything's on there. I mean, they have somebody that's their social media person that's all they do.
Right. I mean, there's been who else was it? There was another sheriff's department on a different case, and they were constantly posting stuff. Like every day there was something different that they were posting.
The Rodney case, there were two different sheriff's departments that were posting daily.
Right. It's just whether it's about that case that I was following, or it was just whatever in their community. Like they were just constantly posting. Let's see. Ask the mom if they are flagging his ID for border crossings. Okay.
Well, they should be flagging his credit cards, ATM. I mean, if the guy has a cell phone, I don't. It just doesn't make any sense to me that this guy would not be found. You know, almost nobody can hide anymore. You literally have to ditch everything digital. It's almost impossible to hide. And I'm sure he didn't have a pile of cash laying around in case he had to take his kids and bail, not working at Chuck E. Cheese in a construction company.
Thank you, Casey. So I asked her if she knew if they were flagging the dad or the girlfriend's IDs, credit cards, or even tracking their phones. I mean, he's got to get money somehow because he's got to feed 7 kids. Yeah. Hey, Tonka, how are you?
Well, he's got 4.
Right. He's got 4.
She's got the other 3.
Right.
But she's not with him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she is with him.
Yeah, the girlfriend and her 3 kids are also with them.
So they got to have a fucking bus.
Right, 7 kids. Plus themselves. But they got to feed at least 7 kids.
Yeah, Vapor, I agree. They wanted to control the narrative in California and Nevada. That's why they were posting every day.
Let's see, it's 2. What was it? Hold on, I wrote it down.
That's 7 kids. That's 9 people. Right. 9 humans traveling together. Yeah, that's impossible to hide.
There's 2 10-year-olds. Okay, so there's one 14-year-old. There's 2 10-year-olds, 2 6-year-olds, an 8-year-old, and a 3-year-old.
Tell me that 14-year-old's not on social media. I'll call you a liar. There's no way.
And see, I don't know her name.
No way that kid's not on social media in some way, shape, or form.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if I went searching through social media and found the mom and then went into the friends and then went to searching, I probably could find the daughter's name. But if they're running, are they going to let her keep a phone?
But you'd think she'd throw a fit.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I mean, most kids nowadays, they don't put up with being told no to TikTok and no to
Instagram and
Facebook anymore, they really don't care about. It's all about TikTok and Instagram.
right. And like Vapor's saying, they need to be in school. So, like, I mean, what are they doing about that?
You just can't travel with 9 people and not be seen.
Exactly.
I just don't understand it. And Missouri, hey, great place to hide. Ain't shit there. You know, I mean, a lot of the cities are small and there's not a lot of people. If you're gonna hide, it's a good spot to hide.
What was Leanna's last name? Crime Crazy, we were talking about looking up the Leanna woman's Facebook or her social media to see if we can find her oldest daughter, the 14-year-old's name. Because if she has a phone, she's going to be on social media while they're running.
There's just no way 9 people are traveling without some sort of phone.
No.
I just don't buy it.
Right,
It tells me that nobody's really looking. At least not looking very hard.
Right. I don't know the girlfriend's 3 kids' name. I don't have. They didn't put those out. They only put the 4 kids that are missing. They put their names out.
Yeah, I just don't want this to turn into one of those things where the 2 parents go, well, these 4 kids are kind of a burden, and you know, if we're gonna get away with, then we're not gonna be able to do it with them.
Right. Casey, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
It's so frustrating.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, well, apparently she didn't know he had a pilot's license because I told her, I said, I did see where the dad has a pilot's license. You know if they have passports. She's like, he has a pilot's license with a question mark. I'm not aware of that. I know that the kids had said something about him flying drones, but as far as I know, he doesn't have any ability to fly planes. The kids have been entered into the WACIC and the NCIC as missing persons. As far as what they're tracking, they haven't even given me much information on what they are doing. And my lawyer hounds them almost daily. We're pushing so hard for an Amber Alert to be issued.
Well, it's been a friggin' month. What the hell good is an Amber Alert going to do unless you get information about where they're at? If you're going to release an Amber Alert and say they are in Cleaver, and you release an Amber Alert, well, then you've got some sort of chance of that Amber Alert being productive. But if you don't know where they are, where do you put the Amber Alert out? I mean, the Amber Alert is all about someone being taken and where they think they're going. And that's where they release the alerts to the phones and to the media and to the news and anybody they can. Because I get alerts. I'm 3 hours north of Minneapolis. I get Amber Alerts from Minneapolis. So if there's an Amber Alert released in Minneapolis, I get it within 4 minutes, and it goes straight up on the sign out in front of the bar.
Right. And see, like, we get all of Louisiana and we get East Texas Amber Alerts. Okay, so that's the oldest. All right, let me write these names down. Cameron and Isaiah. Okay. Hey, Simple Butterfly.
See, Happy Cactus, a silver alert here is for elderly.
See, that's what they were doing in all of the states, the silver alerts for the elderly people. But now they're doing it for kids also to a certain age. And then it goes down for the Amber Alerts if it's an abduction and all that. Okay, so she said that she believed that the dad claimed the kids on his taxes and he isn't supposed to, and that's how he was able to walk away from his job. So 4 kids on your taxes, you're going to get back a pretty good amount of money.
10, 11 grand.
Right. And then
maybe a little more.
And then if the girlfriend and the address that's listed for the girlfriend is also the address that is listed for the pilot's license. So apparently they're living together. So if he's working and she's not, he can still claim her kids as well. That's 7 kids. That's no telling.
I have to wonder now that we're talking about. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I had a little coughing fit there. We're
Oh my
talking about a pilot's license. I'm starting to wonder after hearing what she had to say. I wonder if he got a drone operator's license and not an actual pilot's license.
Okay, well, it says
Because
it's a
you do have
type.
to now you have to be licensed to fly drones.
Okay, so it says it's an FAA pilot's license. I have the license number, but it does say type U. So let me look up what type U is. Let's see, FAA. U. Let's see what that is, and see if maybe it's just for a drone.
Let's see here.
That's a pilot license. Let's see. And I know it's not going to make it easy for me to find this quickly.
I don't know, we'll see who finds it first. I'm looking too.
I just need to know what type U. That's all I need to know. Why can't they make it easy? Okay, so I need to write that name down too.
It's an airman certification.
Oh, where? Okay, so Casey is saying an unmanned aircraft.
Yeah.
Drone operators license are called. Drone operators license are through the FAA.
Yeah, they started doing that a couple of years ago.
Okay, so then that's not going to be
remote pilot. Yep, it's a drone pilot.
Okay, so let me tell her.
So he doesn't actually he has an FAA authorization to fly a drone.
Okay.
Which means he's registered to fly a drone. Which
All
means
right.
you take a short test that teaches you how to look at airspace that's not allowed flying, what your maximum heights are, speeds, how close you are to get to an airport. Because they're only allowed to go so high. They have to monitor no-fly zones. There's certain places you're not allowed to go. You're not allowed to be so close to an airport.
Okay,
Government buildings.
Okay, so your drone has to be registered. If he flies that drone anywhere.
No, the drone doesn't have to be registered. You have to be registered to fly it.
Right, but I thought the
drone.
I thought the drone itself had to be registered as well.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. You just got to be licensed to fly it.
Okay, because I was going to say if that drone was registered and he flew it.
Now, if it's for commercial use, that's a whole different story. I've got a friend who does it for like the pipelines and real estate companies, and he does for surveyors,
Mm-hmm.
and he's actually a licensed commercial drone pilot, and that's a little bit more stringent than just an unmanned aircraft. Just
right.
Because they made it so everyone had to register because it was turning into the freaking Wild West. Everybody's buying these drones at Best Buy and whipping them around in the air, and
right.
Half of them don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're flying close to Cessnas, and they're flying over government buildings and prisons, and now they're dropping drugs in the prisons.
Right. Okay, so yes, they can track any drone that he flies. Okay. Well,
I'd have to do some more research on that because admittedly I haven't done a whole lot, but I have read a little bit about it. I actually thought about getting one for a while because they're pretty freaking neat. I mean, they're pretty cool.
Right.
But you got to spend a pretty penny. You're going to spend a couple $1,000s before you get into something that really is, good. Something that's got infrared and, FLIR imaging and heat seeking and all that jazz.
Okay. She said that she knows that she never got them passports, but he did go out and get copies of their birth certificates. I know this because they signed my son up for baseball with a copy of his birth certificate that I never gave them. Which here you can go to the clerk. Well, there's certain parishes that you can obtain a birth certificate from. Not all the parishes do it. And then there is a health unit, I believe in Shreveport, that you can go to and get a copy. So as long as you have all their information, so that wouldn't have been too hard for him to do. Okay, there are some really high end drones that can. Let's see, tech is crazy. Well, I gave her the license number, his pilot's license number.
Yep.
Maybe they can track it or do something with it.
I'm just shocked. I mean, the guy's got to have a phone.
For sure.
I mean, he's got a phone. She's got a phone. The older kids probably have a phone. I mean, for everyone to ditch their electronics at one time, there's a guy on YouTube. He's an ex-CIA officer, and he talks about people disappearing. So you get into this bad situation where somebody wants to kill you, or a woman that needs to get away from her husband that wants to disappear. And he tells them all the same thing. To truly disappear, you have to ditch your whole life.
Right.
That means every website you ever went to, can't go there no more. Your favorite place to eat, can't go there no more. Your friends, all gone. They don't exist. Yeah. Period. You can't call them once in a while.
No family, no nothing.
Everything is gone. You shouldn't have a car. You should only use public transportation. You should never leave the house without a hat and sunglasses on, because AI and video recognition and the stuff. I mean, it's got there's some fascinating videos out there about it. Right. But this one guy, I mean, it's like an hour-long thing where he's like, don't bother, because 90% of the people that try to do it can't do it. They screw it up somehow. You need to live off of cash. You can't have bank accounts anymore. That's not exactly as easy to do as it sounds. Living off of a pile of cash is not easy.
Yeah, especially whenever you get used to living a certain way, and then you have to just completely change it.
Everything changes overnight.
Right. Okay. If they have iPhones, can't she do the Find My Phone? Oh, let's see.
Yeah, but you'd have to have access to the main account holder. So
that wouldn't work.
Well, it would work, but I mean, the cops should be able to do it in 5 minutes. One warrant. Look what they did in the BK case. How many warrants did they get for how many phones? Didn't take very long.
Yeah. Okay, I know with my drone that if it gives you alerts when your manned aircraft is in the area and they have your drone ID and your info in case. I was watching.
I didn't know if they had actual transponders or not, Vapor. Like I said, I haven't done enough reading about it to really know. So that's interesting. Thank you.
Don't you have to fly below?
Yeah, there's a cap.
Like the radar.
Like isn't it 2,300 feet, Vapor, or something like that? 2,500 feet or 2,300 feet.
And if you get close to it, the drone will start beeping and letting you know that you're like getting up close to it.
Well, a lot of times if it's a no-fly circle where they have airspace closed, the drone won't enter into that area just from GPS.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, you can pull it up. Flight Tracker has it. You'll see big square boxes around like DC and down around Houston where Bush lives, and over in Florida where Trump's at. Those are no-fly zones. You're not allowed to fly over their houses.
Flight Tracker is awesome.
Flight Tracker is really cool.
I don't like helicopters, especially when they're flying around my house just making circles. And when they start doing that, I'm like on flight radar wanting to know what they're doing, because I don't like it.
There's a guy on YouTube called Monkey Works, WERKZ. He gives some of the best information about airspace over the United States and worldwide that I've ever seen. Super interesting. If you ever want to learn a little bit about what's flying and where and when and who's flying it, that's the guy to watch. He's pretty cool. He does a couple weekly shows that are extremely interesting with what's going on in Ukraine and over the U.S. and a lot of the unidentified stuff that's been happening. All that stuff is on there, and it's public. 99% of it's public information.
Pickle Me Elmo said that they watch Monkey Works.
Well, that's because cool people watch Monkey Works. Pickle Me Elmo.
Well, I guess I'm not a cool person yet.
Well, now you might be. You can give it a try.
Let me
It's a
go
little
look him
different.
up.
He's very he's a religious guy, but
That's cool.
it doesn't really come across that way. He
Hmm.
has portions in different shows that he does. Yeah, he is former military. He's actually former special ops. He worked with a few 3-letter agencies on some different projects.
Oh,
But I mean, the guy's super smart. I mean, super. He knows everything there is aviation, all of it.
okay, so is it Monkey Works? Is WERX US?
Yep.
Okay,
Guy
all
with a
right.
beard.
Yeah, you can tell he's ex-military. He's
Yeah,
got like the
he's
ex-military look.
as soon as he starts talking, you're like, oh yeah, that guy was definitely Air Force or something. Because
Okay. All right. Well, I just subbed up to him.
yeah, check out his. He does I think 2 times a week. I want to say that he does like a daily briefing,
Okay. I'll have to
and
check into that.
it's super interesting. I mean, it really is. It's like 35-40 minutes, but you can skip through it, and you don't have to watch all of it. But he watches like the planes going to and from Gitmo,
Hmm.
and where Air Force One's going, stuff like that.
Right.
He's in Texas somewhere, Pickle Me Elmo. I'm not sure exactly. Not sure if it's Dallas or not. And he's former Air Force, I believe.
Yeah, we used to see because I'm not very. I'm about I don't know 16 miles from Air Force Base here,
Hmm.
and we used to be in the flight path of some of the airplanes. The ATNs used to always fly over, and I
War
haven't seen
dogs,
Yeah, I haven't
they're
seen any of those in a.
badass.
I haven't seen none of those in a while. Every now and then you catch a B-52 going across, but not too often. But you used to, like because my grandfather was Air Force, so he used to take me to the Air Force Base for the air shows. And when I was like 5 and 6 years old, I knew like all the airplanes.
Yeah, I'm on the path between Minneapolis, the National Guard Air Force Base or National Guard Air Base that's in central Minnesota,
Hmm.
the North Dakota Air Base, and Duluth. So we get the C-130s in the spring and the summer that literally fly 50 feet over the top of my roof.
I know, and they're like
It is
super ass loud.
freaky
Yeah,
because you
it
can literally see him smiling at you.
yeah, it shakes your whole house.
Yeah, oh,
It's
it shakes
crazy.
everything.
Let's see. Let's see. Ted is in the flight pattern at Fort Campbell. I used to have a friend that
You're
was
seeing cool helicopters there, boy.
it. Fort Campbell's the one that has the gold, right? Or no,
Yeah,
no. Is
no,
that Fort Knox?
that's Fort Knox.
Fort Knox. Okay, that's where my friend, her husband was stationed at.
Fort Campbell, I want to say they do all the like attack choppers there.
That would be cool. I just don't like helicopters flying around my house.
No,
They
I'm
can
not a fan of it either.
they can maneuver too easily, and I don't like it.
I've only been on one, didn't like it.
Yeah.
It's the only time I've ever been flying where I didn't like it. I did not like it.
Wait, the gold was stolen?
There
How,
hasn't been gold at Fort Knox in 40 years.
how the hell was it stolen? No, it's at a army post.
Oh no, yeah, that's nobody's seen the gold since the audit in. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pickle me, Elmo. I think it was in the 60s. No one's been in
There's
there.
an aviation museum in Tyler. I do like airplanes. Like I've always been fascinated with anything military. Okay, I was born at Fort Knox. Oh, cool.
I've
My
been through
mom,
Fort Knox several times. It's pretty cool. And when you see the depository, it's just a building in the middle of an open field. It's what's around that building in the grass that you got to worry about,
right?
and all around that. But yeah,
That
no,
is
the conspiracy theory is that yeah, whatever, crime crazy. The conspiracy theory is that we actually leveraged what we had in Fort Knox years ago, and who knows if that's true.
let's see, Derek Johnson, along with Monkey Works, good guys. I've never heard of either one of those until Big Al said about the Monkey Works dude.
Yeah, Monkey Works will blow your mind when there's like big stuff going on with like the Ukraine and everything going on over with Russia.
Mm-hmm.
Flip on his weekly show and give it a listen.
Okay, I'll have to check him out. I did sub up to him, so.
Yeah, he was one of the ones that broke the story when the Nord Stream pipeline blew up.
Oh, okay.
That we were running operations literally directly right over the top of where it exploded.
Okay.
Scheduled operations.
All right. Let me get back. I do have another missing case that I want to jump
Crime
over to.
crazy. All right, I'm gonna jump off panel crime crazy because that'll help. Because I drive this shit in all kinds of crazy directions. It's my fault.
Between you and Troll tonight, see, the crime crazy, it's Big Al and Troll's fault.
It is my fault,
They got me
100%.
off topic tonight.
But I am pretty heated about this sheriff's department not doing more to get the word out.
Well, I did tell the mom that we're doing everything that we can. We're all sharing all of it. Hopefully, we can get this can gain some traction and get put out more to the public because this is ridiculous. Not even their local sheriff's department's not doing anything.
Okay. Yeah, no way. We did it. 100%.
Okay. So.
All right, I'm gonna jump off.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
All right. Make sure you get some rest. Take care.
I'm gonna hang out for another half hour.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right. Let's see. This isn't. I forgot to tell Troll about the whole typo last night. I just completely forgot about that. Okay, let me find this girl here. Her name is Madeline King. Okay, we do a lot of shit y'all don't know about. Okay, let me get her thing up. Oh, wait. Hold on. And y'all don't forget that tomorrow, well, on the 3rd, Monday, they are doing, that's when Lori Vallow's jury selection starts. Need a window. Here we go. So I know that Nate Eaton is supposed to be there covering it. So I'm going to be watching his social media anytime he puts something out, whether it's East Idaho News YouTube channel, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. I'm going to be watching for it. Pickle me, Elmo, you don't want to know what. Okay. So let me grab my notes because this one here didn't have a whole lot either. So Letitia starts tomorrow too. Have they already done Letitia's her jury selection? Where is what our military does? Okay. Okay, so tomorrow starts the actual trial because I do have a little sticky note up here that says that her jury selection started the 20th, but I didn't know if they had changed it or something like that. So is her trial going to be live streamed? Okay, what is it with cases? Not a Werewolf Queen. I don't know. You would think a missing child like that would be plastered all over the place. I don't get it. But this is Madeline King. She's 14. She is autistic. She has a light brown hair, brown eyes. Her height and her weight are unknown, but it says that she does wear glasses. Was last seen wearing a black Buc-ee's hoodie, burgundy beanie. She was carrying a purple and gray book bag and a skateboard. And it is Kershaw County Sheriff's Department. And that is in South Carolina. So I don't know if we have anybody here from South Carolina. If we do, I can't remember if I shared this on the Facebook group or not, but I think I did on Twitter. But she was missing. She has been missing since March the 31st. So going on 3 days. Want photos of the courthouse you got photos of the courthouse, LaCrystal? Do we have any visuals for the skateboard? No, they don't have anything on here. The only thing they have is, I believe this is going to be the beanie that she has on this one picture up here. Then what the Bucky's hoodie looks like, and then what the backpack looks like. But there's nothing on here for her, for the skateboard. Okay. And let me see, because I was trying to find information on her as well. Let me see if anything did come up. Okay, so see, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 different places, and I don't know who the YouTube channel is that. Okay, and then Arctic Fox True Crime. Arctic Fox did a video on it. But there's all these different, and I just clearly exited off of it. Hold on. I'll pull up an article. Okay, the moment you realize you have fresh German chocolate brownies from the bakery. See, that stuff's bad for your heart, though, Big Al. All right, so let me get this pulled up. There's literally 6 places, plus the Arctic Fox True Crime YouTube channel, that has put something out about Madeline. But those 4 kids, one with a heart condition, there's absolutely nothing. Sweet Melissa, how are you? All right. Put this up. See, he just wants to throw it out there, y'all, that he's got these German chocolate brownies and don't want to share with nobody. And that is not fair. It is, but not having one is bad for everyone. Okay. So, Kershaw County deputy searching for missing teenage runaway. This is a little bit better picture. It's the same one that's on the missing person flyer, but here you can see it a little bit better. Fridge. Casey. All right, so the Kershaw County Sheriff's Office is asking the public's help in finding a missing 14-year-old girl. Sheriff Lee Bowen says that Madeline King ran away from her home in the Saddlebrook subdivision off of Lugoff around 9:30 p.m. on Friday, March the 31st. Deputies believe that Madeline could be staying at a friend's house and is in hiding from anyone looking for her. Okay. Hey, Tina Marie. Roger, I can't remember if I said hi to you or not. If I didn't, I do apologize. If they believe that she's staying at a friend's house, then why are they not at the friend's house looking for her? King Scarlett, she was last seen. Okay, so she ran away from her home in the Saddlebrook subdivision in Lugoff around 9:30 on Friday the 31st. But I mean, why? Deputies believe that Madeline could be staying at a friend's house and is hiding from anyone looking for her. Well, then go to the friend's house. So Madeline is a runaway. If you know the whereabouts of Madeline, you are obligated to call law enforcement. Anyone found helping or harboring a runaway will be criminally charged, said Bowen. Deputies say that she was last seen by a nearby surveillance camera by herself with a purple backpack and her skateboard walking north on Highway 1 near Lugoff Elgin High School around 10 o'clock Friday. So 30 minutes after she ran away, she was seen on camera. Okay, I gotta find another piece of paper. All right, so she was seen 10 p.m. Okay, Friday. I'm just writing down some notes real quick, y'all. Surveillance. Okay, so Highway 1. Ow. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. I could never walk anywhere alone. When I was 14, like I lived in a neighborhood, but if I walked to a friend's house, they would have to meet me halfway. And we lived on the same street, so I would be leaving my house about the time she would be leaving hers. We could see each other. Thank God back in that time, nothing happened. But kids nowadays, they'll leave. Parents don't know that they left or claim that they don't know that they left. It's just like parents don't pay attention to their kids. Hold on 1 second. All right. Dang, happy cactus they were. I mean, there was kids that went missing. I mean, that was 93, 94, 95. Kids still went missing during that time, but it wasn't as bad as what it is now. But at the same time, that was the whole purpose of me and her meeting halfway. We could see each other walking down the street to the halfway point, and if something would have happened to the other, but nowadays it's not safe at all to let your kids walk anywhere like that. Okay, let's see. So a witness may have possibly seen King around 12:45 a.m. Saturday morning on Highway 12 near Highway 601 in Lugoff, according to Sheriff Bowen. So if you see a child walking by themselves at 12:45 at night, do you not call the police? Okay, I'm just writing a timeline down as I go, y'all. Dreamcatcher, that is true. Okay. So detectives say that Madeline is autistic. However, her family and friends describe her as high functioning. When she left her house, she did not have her cell phone, but did take her father's work cell phone and $140 in cash with her. So she does have a cell phone. But I wonder what the purpose was of taking her dad's work phone and not her own cell phone. So authorities have been trying to track the cell phone, but the device has been turned on and off repeatedly within the 3-mile radius of Doby's Mill Elementary School, a 30-square-mile search area. Molly, thank you so much for that super chat. And she says, Lost Souls, I love you, and I wish I could do more, but I do what I can for you, dear. Molly, that is very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so thankful I grew up in the country. Yeah, 9mm, I grew up in the country, except for the 2.5 years I lived in that neighborhood. And I hated every minute of it. Because the country is just, I mean, it's bad here, but it's not as bad as it is, like in town or in a bigger city. Dan, how are you tonight? Okay, with how many more cases we're working on, I'm going to send you. Thank you, Emerald Queen. Okay. All right, so tracking dogs and helicopters cannot effectively search an area that large, and detectives are working down to narrow the search areas. Okay, so and detectives are working down to narrow the search area. Say detectives. If you have any information on where Madeline is, you are encouraged to call the Kershaw County Dispatch at 803-424-4000. See, I live in the heart of London, UK. It's madness here. I just want to move before I have kids because I don't want to bring them up here. Okay, so Good Samaritan laws at least require that the choice be a little harder to make. Okay, y'all are talking about something else. Okay. So let me see if I can find an updated article. Let's just say she ran away, was walking down the highway as a runaway. How long would it take for her to go from being a runaway to abducted? Not even 10 seconds. Just really, long enough for somebody to stop, grab her, throw her in a vehicle, and leave with her. And nobody know that she's been grabbed and taken off like that, which direction they went or anything. Okay. Let me see here. One, maybe two seconds. Yeah, it's just a split second. Okay, they are putting all their eggs in the runaway basket. I wonder if she did run away. Why did she run away? Like there had to be a reason why she left. 9mm, have a good night. See, some kids do it for attention because some parents don't spend time with their kids. And that's a shame. See, we will see if she shows up for school tomorrow. I don't know. She probably, if she truly ran away, she probably won't. I ran away once because my mom said no to the Motley Crue concert. Kids run for all kind of stupid reasons. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, so the one that I just read is like the latest one that I can find 8 hours ago. Let's see if this is something different. This one's also 8 hours. Okay, but the rumor at school will give some info. Oh yeah, there will be all kind of rumors. Why can I not see all these pictures, people? Let's see. There'll be all kind of stuff going around school. Half of it'll probably be rumors. The other half could be the truth. 9mm, I love you too, honey. And thank you. Happy Cactus, have a good night. Okay. I'm just skimming over this one real quick to see if this one says anything else or anything different. It's that Sheriff Lee Bowen is the one who is running with it. She's a runaway. And this article here, I mean, I'll pull it up and show y'all, but it says the same thing as the first one I read. It's almost like they copy and pasted. So I wanted to get my ears pierced and pack my Game Boy and Buzz Pass, and that's it. Casey, that's all you needed, huh? It's just your Game Boy and your Buzz Pass. Okay, I'm just thinking that the friend she is with will get outed. Well, I mean, if they think that she's with a friend, then why are they like? Have they went to this friend's house? Are they questioning this friend and this friend's parents? Are they getting a search warrant to go to the friend's house and look for her? I mean, I don't understand that. If my child is missing and the deputies say, well, we think that they're at a friend's house and that friend may be hiding them out, I'm not going to sit around and wait. I'm going to go to the friend's house. Either the cops can come with me or they don't have to. That makes no sense. They have her missing as a runaway, but they think she's at a friend's house. Maybe she ran away with a teacher. Oh, God, I hope not. But see, okay, like she left her cell phone at home. I wonder if she's deleted everything off of her cell phone before she left it. Because obviously the cops are going to get it and they're going to go through it and all that. So I wonder if they were able to find anything on there. King Scarlet. Y'all were just all bad kids when y'all were younger. I mean, because, you know, if I was going to run away and I have a phone, I'm going to delete everything off of it. Factory reset it, all that. See, she's autistic, easily manipulated at that age without having the autism to deal with. They seem dead set on this runaway thing. Yeah. And that is a good point with being autistic. There are some autistic kids that don't see danger in things. And if an older person, an adult, a teacher, or whatever, knows that about her, they can very easily abduct her. Attempted to run away to California at 16, got stopped and arrested in Utah. My kids would call my cousin when they wanted to come home from school. See, y'all are just bad. Oh, well, musical. Kids are slick nowadays. My granddaughter's phones can be tracked by me. I'm thinking she's at friends. Nope, at park drinking. No phone friends. Whole summer. That is true, hoping for answers. I mean, she could have gotten into a vehicle with those kids drinking. They could have killed someone. They could have gotten killed themselves in an accident. But kids don't think about stuff like that. Big Al, you were just, oh my gosh. Okay, so when I was younger, my friend wanted me to go horseback riding with her and her mom, so I had to ask my mom, but I never did. When I came home that evening, my ass was in big trouble. For just going to horseback riding? Big Al, I can clearly tell you were very bad. Brother went away and go, oh, never. Oh wow, she never noticed y'all were missing. So wait, Marissa, she left y'all at home for a week by y'allself? And only left you $20? Oh, baby boop, I'm so sorry. Oh, wow. Oh, so y'all had to go like a pretty good ways away then, my little baby. I never could just run to my grandparents' house because they lived too far away from me. Okay, I did not grow up till I was 31. Life was one big party from 13 to 30. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything new in this article. I think it's all the same thing. They're pushing the runaway narrative. I take my mom's car out and drive it down to the city. I was caught once and I thought I was gonna get hurt by her. She was so mad. I'm not gonna go into detail about what I did. Oh wow, Marissa, and just left y'all $20. Wow. You ate friendly strangers' food. Okay, so there's nothing new on this. I just don't like how they quote this. Madeline is a runaway. That's what the sheriff is saying. Like he is pushing that narrative that that's what it is, and it couldn't be, and it very well could just be that she's a runaway. But they keep pushing that narrative that to the point that it can't be anything else. Okay, that was the thing that stuck out. I mean, how it's quoted. Okay, that's just lazy saying they ran away. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what is wrong with sheriff's departments and LEs and police and all this and that. I just don't get it. So I'm gonna stay on top of this one. Maybe they'll come out with something new tomorrow. I don't think there was anything else that was the only two. Didn't the Eagles have a song about a runaway? Journey was runaway, wasn't it? Vapor, I think they said that they were trying to track it, but she's only cutting it off and on. It's not. She's not leaving it on long enough to be tracked. Okay, now that's Madeline McCann. Okay. I'm just going through all these articles. I'm getting vibes of Scarlett's first case from. She was a runaway line. Okay, we all know that's not true. If it's on, they can track it. Yeah. Okay, this isn't nothing here. Yeah, they just said. Let me go back to the first article. Which one was it? It said on there that I gotta find it now. Hold on, y'all. I think this was it. My brother's on his 18th birthday because she let him have it. Okay. I don't want to sign up for this. Someone is telling her to do it about the phone, possibly. Okay, let me find where they were talking about the phone. Okay, so King is believed to have taken the father's cell phone and $140 in cash with her. Kershaw County Sheriff's Office reports trying to track the phone, but it is repeatedly being turned off and on. The phone has been pinged within a 3-mile radius of Doby's Mills Elementary. The area needs to be narrowed down in order to conduct an effective search. So if it pinged within that 3-mile radius, why not just go search the whole 3-mile radius? Why does it need to be narrowed down? If you can't get a solid track on it because she's cutting it on and off. Okay, hold on. I'm writing down that area so I can pull it up on the map. Oh, I gotta get. Okay, let me pull up a map real quick. Intelligent autism, some red flags. No. Hold on one second, y'all. I need to mute for just a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Let me get it pulled up on the thing here. Hey, Jessica Lynn, how are you? Let's see. She's staying somewhere with someone. I wonder if the someone is older than her. It's a possibility, Casey. Okay, so we need a 3-mile radius, Adobe's Mill. Oh, shit. Elementary. Okay. So they're saying a 3-mile radius. I-20 runs through there. There is a subdivision. Okay, let's see. Are these houses up here? Yeah, there's houses there. Wait, where do you see the Loves at? Oh, right here. So yeah, that would be within 3 miles. I hope that ain't where she was at. Was at that truck stop. There is an airport. Well, more like a landing strip, not really an airport. Let's see. And it's not a whole lot out there. I mean, there's like a few little. There's one up here. like a neighborhood of houses. What the hell this is? This is like a... Is this like a gravel pit or something right here? Okay, red flag interstate would be prime kidnapping location. Yes. That is true. I don't know. I can't tell if that's a gravel pit or if that is where they're extending out a neighborhood. But it don't... I mean, like, there's not a whole lot of houses out there if you think about it. It must be the sand pits instead of gravel pits. Let's see what's back here. I mean, it's more woods than anything. Okay, where's the school? Okay. So Highway 1. I need to find Highway 1. So 20 would run east and west. Highway 1 is going to run north and south. Probably not. Let's see if this is going to be Highway 1. Oh, wait. You know what? I need Highway 1, but no, that's not going to be it, I don't guess. Like, it's not that big. The area. Okay. I'm looking for... Okay, there's Elgin. I need to lug off Elgin High School. Because she was seen by surveillance on Highway 1 near the Lugoff Elgin High School. So we need to sneak it down the high school. And see how much, like how far she's went in between the two places. That's 7.5 miles. Okay. So I don't think she would have walked that far. The hell is Highway 1 at? Okay, here's Highway 1. Highway 12. I'm trying to see if I can find Highway 12 now. Well, shit. Okay, Okay, that was crazy. Google Earth just closed 4 Chrome tabs and 5 Brave tabs in an instant. Oh, damn. What is this? I wonder if she's riding with anybody. Because of that distance between those two places, the high school and then where the phone pings in a 3-mile radius of the elementary school. Let's see. Can we get Will shit on a t-shirt? I could probably do that, Tad. Tonka, this is in Lugoff, South Carolina. Now I need to find highway. Okay, so here's Highway 12 near 601. Because that is the 3 places that she's been seen. But they don't say if when she was found on Highway 12 near 601, if she was on foot or she was in a car. They just said that they saw her on surveillance. Oh, okay. So I don't know where 601 is, but why can't they just put some damn numbers on the roads instead of... Okay. So she had to walk past the trailer park and a truck stop, right? I just got to find 601, though. And see, their roads are different. Let me just type in Highway 601 and I can just go from there. Okay. So you type the address into the search. I don't have an address, just Highway 1 near Highway 601. Because it's not giving me... Let me try it like that and just see what it does. Oh, shit. One. You know the school is out for Easter break. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if I can spell south right. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it and see. See, Kershaw County. Let me see what it is. Hey, what junior high school does she go to? I don't think they ever said a junior high. But there was only... There's the Lugoff Elgin High School, and then the Dobie Dobie's Mill Elementary. I think beside the high school was the elementary. I mean the junior high. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so they're out April the 6th through April the 14th for spring break. So they haven't let out yet. Okay, let me go back because this isn't giving me what I wanted. Where the hell am I even at? Okay, log off. Right here is what I need. Let me find the high school again. Because I believe at the high school there was I think there was a junior high right next to it. South Carolina spring breaks March the 5th through the 12th, no Easter break. Okay, I just typed in the Kershaw County and it brought up I can get the thing back up 1 second. The website that I went to. Okay, so there's the high school. I believe it was next to it was okay, so there's a Lugoff Elgin Middle School. So I wonder if that's the one she goes to. Try that one maybe. Yeah, I just typed in when is Lugoff, South Carolina schools out for spring break. And then I think it was a second link down. It was talking about Kershaw County schools, and I just clicked on it and it gives you a calendar of when like each one of their breaks. I've never heard of a school though letting out on a Thursday and get that Thursday and Friday and then a whole next week out on spring break. So I don't know. This is kind of a weird one, y'all. She leaves home. Let's see if we can find. Wasn't it Saddlebrook? Let's see. See if we can pull up Stanley Martin Homes at Saddlebrook. So this is going to be the neighborhood that she lived in, which looks to be fairly new. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay, I just hit the wrong damn thing. 1 second. I'm going to pull this back up. Look at this real quick. Now I'm going to jump over to the next thing that I got. So April the 6th to the 14th. Okay. All right, so that's where she lives at. Which is... I need to drop a pin. And she was seen up this way. That's still a good ways away. There's no way she could have walked from all the way back here. Or back this way. So her house is up here and she's seen down this way. There's no way she could have walked that far. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this one and keep it with all the updates that comes out. What is her full name? Hold on, I gotta go back on my notes. The only thing they're saying is Madeline King. I put her name in there. That's the only thing that they've given. It's Madelyn. Okay. So I'm going to keep an eye on that one. I've got it on my list to check for updates daily. Hold on 1 second, though. My damn chat for some reason. Okay. Give me a second. Get onto my next thing here. Crime Crazy, I just got your email. That's what Troll just sent me. Okay, I need to keep all this. Which is crazy. I wonder what it's for, though. Okay, so I'm going to jump over to my Lori Vallow stuff real quick. Let me get this pulled up. Dear Lord, just pulling up a first alert weather day thing on here. That's crazy. Okay, one down, 1,000 to go. I'm curious to know why, though. Okay. All right, so this is the thing, because like I said, Lori's trial does start tomorrow with jury selection. A lot of people have been waiting for this trial. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait, what was it? Okay, so who cares? He's going to the big house. I'm just curious what he's going for. Okay, so this was an article I found today. Do you know? See, how long do you think for jury to be selected? I want to say that Nate Eaton said today probably a week, maybe a little bit longer. I'm thinking a little bit longer because they got to come all the way from they're all the way in Boise, so they could pull a bigger jury pool. I'm thinking 2 weeks And they're saying that it's supposed to last 12 weeks total. The whole trial is. Okay, so this is what to expect from the Lori Vallow Daybell murder trial. So next week, the highly anticipated murder trial for Lori Vallow Daybell will begin in Idaho. She's charged with killing her two children, Tylee Ryan and Joshua J.J. Vallow, plotting to kill her husband's late wife, Tammy Daybell. So it is a case that captured the country's attention, and the trial is certain to do the same. It's a damn shame, though, that they're not allowing cameras in the courtroom. So after months of delays due to questions about her competency, Lori Vallow Daybell will face a jury of her peers who will decide her fate. So a judge recently ruled that she will not be eligible for the death penalty. Asked about what to expect during the trial, attorney and former Salt Lake County prosecutor Nathan Evershed told KUTV2 News what you can expect is a long trial. I mean, 12 weeks. That's like 3 months. That is, and there's no telling how many witnesses they have on both sides, the state and the defense. Okay, so, and it kind of goes in like little different categories. So the background of it is Lori Vallow Daybell is charged with killing her children and conspiring to murder Tammy Daybell, a longtime wife with Chad Daybell, whom Lori married just days after Tammy died. It's like 2 weeks after Tammy died. Her and Chad got married. So Chad Daybell is also charged in the murders, but he's being tried separately. Prosecutors say extreme religious beliefs fueled the couple's plan to kill, part of a scheme to steal Social Security and insurance money. That's what she looked like when she first got arrested, y'all. And now look at her. Like, Jill has aged Lori. Okay, so Evershed noted that it's all a complicated story. The biggest question I think that the jury is going to be having is how could this have ever happened? Evershed said, in order to answer a question like that in such a complex case is going to take a long time. Let's see, just days sounds better than a couple of weeks. See, why did they do bad stuff? It said, damn, people are just crazy. They have these crazy things that goes on in their head, just like Chad and Lori did. That they think that it's better to murder someone than to not murder them. Yeah, Emerald Queen, that's Lori. That's the one I showed the other day that had like the orange looking makeup on her eyes. I think this was going to be the one when they first arrested her, February of 2020, when she got arrested in Hawaii. Hold on one second. Okay. She looks like a bullfrog. You're insulting the bullfrogs. But she never smiles unless she's looking at a camera, except for the camera taking her mugshot. Other than that, she's always got a frown on her face. Okay, so the trial plans. So the trial was moved from Rexburg, near where the children's body were found, to Boise. The first task will be to select a jury. Or a largemouth bass. Oh my gosh. You're just insulting the animals now. It's not right. So a jury selection will be be a long time in a case like this, Evershed said, noting that the pool will be large in order to find unbiased jurors. It's in everybody's interest to really just have a jury that is just going to listen to the evidence and not be tainted by evidence that they've already seen or heard. So Judge Stephen Boyce, who is presiding over the case, has issued an order prohibiting any cameras inside the courtroom. I think that's surprising, Evershed said. You would think, as well known as this case is and as big as this case is, that they would allow cameras in the courtroom. Yeah, I mean, I would settle for audio, but now we got the sketch artist. So yeah, she was banned, but I don't think the judge has ruled on that yet, because Lori's attorneys were saying that Kay and Larry was not JJ's grandparents. Biologically, they're. I think Kay is. I don't know about Larry, because I'd read somewhere where it's Kay's son that is the father of JJ. But either way, they're both still his grandparents. And she's trying to keep them out of the courtroom. But it was said, and I believe it may be in this article here, that when Lori and Charles adopted JJ, that it was in the paperwork that Larry and Kay would still be able to have something to do with JJ. They would still be able to see him. So I don't know if that is going to play a part in it. I don't know if Kay and them can bring that up, but they did hire the Gonzalez attorney, Shannon Gray. And he's fighting for them to be able to be in the courtroom. All right, so he pointed out that the most high-profile court cases allow cameras inside, but the judge in Idaho said no. It just gives the public a greater awareness as to how things operate in the criminal justice system, just really in the courtroom, and it's an opportunity missed. For sure. Like, Judge Boyce should have allowed the cameras in there. Okay, I don't think that works because he was adopted. See, they have till tomorrow to file the briefs to decide if Kay and Larry can be in court. So hopefully he allows them in there. They have been at every single one of these hearings, whatever it is that they've had to do in court, that Kay and Larry could physically sit in the courtroom. They've been at every single one of them, except for the ones of Lori when she was in Hawaii. All the rest of them they've been to. And it would be crazy not to allow them in there. I hope BK's judge doesn't take this as an example to I hope not. Because if I can't believe that more people aren't upset about no cameras in here, but if there's no cameras in BK's, people are going to go crazy. Who is making people pay $8,000 to stream it audio? Well, $8,000, that is crazy. All right. So Evershed, okay, so what to look for? So Evershed said a lot is already known about the case, but there's a lot that isn't. That's what he'll be watching for during the trial. What kind of evidence do they have in terms of what her relationship was like with Chad? What kind of things were happening in the relationship to help anyone or anybody understand what in the world happened in this case? So the court is letting a company do the audio. So are we going to be able to hear the audio? Like, is we going to be streaming the audio that we can listen to it during the day tomorrow? No, Emerald Queen, they are going crazy with BKs. I'm saying that if whenever it's time for him to go to trial and they don't allow cameras in there. That's what I'm talking about. If they don't allow cameras in Brian Kohlberger's trial, people are going to go crazy. Okay. So who is going to be streaming the audio, though? Okay, it's a private company, not the court. Oh, okay. Well, shit. All right, so KUTV2 News asked what Lori Vallow Daybell's attorneys might be planning in her defense. I would imagine at least one of their defenses is going to be pointing back at Chad Daybell and just saying that it wasn't her, it was him. As the trial moves forward, Evershed said it is important to remember what it's all about. And that would be JJ and Tylee. At the bottom of all that, all the interest and intrigue, it is just the saddest case of two children being murdered, he said. Hopefully the best things happen for these kids and hopefully justice does happen. Okay, so you can listen at the end of the day on East Idaho News. Okay, good. See, they said that she wasn't putting on a defense at the last hearing. Oh, I don't know if Colby will be there or not. I know he's been to Idaho because I do remember seeing him with Kay and Larry at Chad's house where the little memorial thing was outside. And I did watch today, Nate Eaton was up there at Chad's house. And because Chad's son had tore down the memorial that was along the fence on Chad's side of the road, the neighbors across the road, they let people put a memorial up on their fence. And it was all the memorial and all that. It was all still there. Okay, let me check my email real quick. Oh, I know what it's about, White Widow Baby, but I'll have to email you after I'm done with this. Hey, Miss Amir, how are you? Chad has a family member he didn't kill. Oh, he didn't hurt none of his kids. I think he's got 5 kids total. Him and Tammy had. He didn't hurt none of the kids. I don't think he had ever at any point gave them a number, whether like if they were good or evil, if they were light or dark, anything like that. Okay, so they'll be live tweeting from the court overflow room. I'm going to be keeping up with Nate Eaton. And I believe, isn't Justin Lum supposed to be there as well? I think that was another one that I'd read that's supposed to be there. I'm going to try to keep up with him too. Okay. All right, so this says, separately, Lori Vallow Daybell is charged in the death of her 4th husband, Charles Vallow, in Arizona. That case is on hold while the Idaho case moves forward. All right. Hold on. I need to mute for just a second. Okay. Let's see. So, Children of Darkness will be live tweeting, and Love It Breaks on YouTube. Okay, Court TV, they'll be there. Let's see, my Twitter post that I tagged is gone. Really? So, I wonder why they took it down. I wonder if they took my or deleted my thing off of their Facebook. That's bullshit. Hold on, I'm going. They might have deleted it too, but let me see. No, mine's still on their Facebook group. Hmm. Yeah, everybody's is still on there on the Facebook group. That's crazy though. I wonder why they took it down. Baby Boop, you have a wonderful night. Okay. Yeah, there is just like all kind of things going on with people on Facebook or on YouTube today. Let's see. Good. I saw Chasing posted. Well, shit. I was looking for something, y'all, and I forgot what I was looking for. Lauren from Hidden True Crime will be there also. I wonder if they're going to get into the main courthouse or main courtroom, or if they're going into the overflow. Okay, so it's still there then, White Widow Baby? Alright, give me a second. It's going to be very interesting tomorrow, though, the whole Lori Vallow thing is. I'm ready to hear about the evidence that they had. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was doing. Okay, I read all that. Anyway, carry on. Well, Elise is still there, though, White Widow Baby. How dramatic will she get during this case? Probably very dramatic. She's probably going to be... She's going to come in there, I think, looking like a clown with the makeup. Even though she knows that the cameras are not going to be in there. But just because she knows that there's going to be people outside of that courtroom that's more than likely going to try to get a picture of her, and she's going to be super dramatic, I think. Let's see. I think there is a legal vid on YouTube about a sheriff's department that deleted comments in... Oh, well, and they got sued. Oh my gosh, y'all. That is pretty funny though. About Mr. Gang Gang. At least she'll be acting like a clown. More than likely, yeah. I can just see though, y'all. The orange. Well, I don't know. She's in Boise. jail right now, or Ada County. So they may, that's like um, a bigger jail, I would assume. So the women in there, they probably have better ways of doing their makeup and stuff. So she may come out looking a little bit decent, not a whole lot decent. Maybe her makeup will look better. We'll say that. Kool-Aid blusher looking like a mess. No makeup at Ada, so they can't use Kool-Aid or Jolly Ranchers or anything like that to make some makeup. I bet y'all she comes in that courtroom. We'll get to see a picture of her if they have it to where we can see her getting out of the car and going into the courtroom or coming out. I bet you she's gonna have her hair all done, and I bet y'all she has some makeup on. Ada's worse than the places she was at. She probably, but I don't know. She may be in like PC or something like that. She may not even be with the other inmates. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Okay, trust me, she's ending up to be lining her eyeballs with Sharpie. I bet you she comes out with some makeup on. Her hair all curled and all that. Shit, I can't see nothing, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Uh, 1 second. Okay. Let me catch back up in chat real quick, y'all. See, I hope the sketch artist draws her as a zombie. I think, Marissa, they said that there's supposed to be 2 to 3 sketches done a day. So hopefully they will share those with us. It'd be nice anyway. Okay, I need to look at one other thing real quick, y'all, before I end it for tonight. I don't have to get up too early to try to keep up with everything because the court is going to start at what, 9? So that's like 10 o'clock my time, I think. Okay. Give me just 1 second. I'm just looking at something. Okay. Formal void year questioning will start Monday, April the 3rd. Seeing only portions of the process will be viewed by the public and the media via a remote viewing room inside the courtroom. Jen, how are you? Yeah, Roger, some of them are really good. All right, y'all. I think I'm about to get out of here. I need to go check on these kittens that they brought in. Hold on, y'all. Okay, thank you, Tad. Um, White Widow baby, I will email you in a minute, unless you already know why Benny got arrested. Because it shows that he was arrested on the 1st, booking date was on the 2nd, and he has absolutely no bond. Okay, see, I will. I'm sure before it's all over with, they're all going to be spoiled. Just like the other ones are. Thank you, Emerald Queen. Dreamcatcher, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, I'm about to get out of here. I'll try to get the kittens, because I know everybody was wanting to see them. I'll try to get them cleaned up and get a picture of them either tonight or tomorrow, and I will post it on my community page so y'all can see them. But they're both solid orange.
They're probably about,
What?
they're probably about 3 or 4 weeks old. Their little teeth are just gonna, when they're trying to eat that, you get their little gums. Right.
Okay, so Charles said they're probably 3 to 4 weeks old. Like are their teeth all the way in?
They have little teeth that I sucked at feed, but it was still hard, and we had it.
Oh, okay. So he said he soaked them some feed, and it was still a little bit hard. The feed was, and you can hear them whenever they were crunching down on it. So, Michael, how are you? Yeah, no way they can eat. He soaked some food for them. He said whenever he soaked the food and put them down there with it, they were starving. So we have like a huge dog crate that we have. It's like for the larger dogs that we have for Klaus, and so he put them a litter box in there and some cover and all that, and that's where they're at right now. But they still need to be cleaned up and all that. So I'll clean them up and try to get y'all some pictures. Wait, what a baby! Did you hear what I said a minute ago about Benny? Dreamcatcher, you have a good night. Okay, so I said that I'll email you in a minute about what he got arrested for, because it says that he was arrested on the 1st but booked on the 2nd, and he doesn't have a bond. So he will. I think his court date is like a month away, so he's got to stay in jail until he goes to court. See, YouTube scroll. Dreamcatcher, yeah, I am here in just a little bit. No way, talking about Benny Keys. He got arrested, so he's another YouTuber. If anybody followed the Summer Wills case, you'll know who he is. But apparently his ex-wife, his baby mama, had a protective order against him, and he couldn't see his little boy, and he broke it. He broke the order, and they got him for harassment. Yeah, Dreamcatcher. He's in jail. He got arrested. It said arrest date was the April the 1st. Booking date was April the 2nd. So he's in there right now with no bond. So, and I think, do you know when his court date is?
Like 30 days.
Charles said his court date's in like 30 days, so he'll have to stay in jail
No bond.
until then because he has no bond. So he'll have all the time in the day for the next 30 days to do whatever. Lay around on his ass and improve his rapping career. Oh, Pickle Me Almost, she can't bail him out because he don't have a bond. Don't drop the soap. Yep, he won't be screaming Cash App Gang Gang for a long time. That is just too funny. Do what?
Oh, they're harassing people.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he's always harassing people on YouTube and everything else. Now he went and harassed his baby mama, and she wasn't putting up with that shit. It's good for his ass. I'll never forget the whole Van Down thing. Let's see, she was all hot and bothered about Ernie the other night. Wait, who was Pickle Me Elmo? His baby mama was?
Yep.
Damn, I've been missing all the good stuff. Why was she all hot and bothered about Ernie?
That's the other baby mom they had to talk about.
Oh, wait. Oh, Candace. Candace was all hot and bothered about.
Amy's other baby mom we had a daughter about like
Wait, what a baby said, I won't lie, I took that shit and ran with it. I haven't seen Ernie around. The last time I saw him was when I don't know, probably 2 weeks ago, he came up on Miss Daisy's panel. Stayed like 5 minutes. And then that was it. He was back out. Honestly, didn't really even act like Ernie.
I wonder if you got 2 phones.
Oh, God. Well, don't he know all these famous rappers? He can't call in one of these famous rappers that he claims to know and call in a favor. Oh, that's where you saw him too, Pickle Me Elmo? Yeah, that was the last time I seen Ernie. That was actually the first time I had seen or even heard Ernie. Oh, God.
Amy was live last night, remember?
Several weeks, or several months since I seen or heard from Ernie before that. What?
Amy was live last night or the night before when you remember doing your rap stuff.
That was night before last.
Oh, he brought that equipment to be a rapper again.
Yeah. Yeah, that was night before last. See, Candace and Don are always on Daisy. Yeah, I've seen them on Miss Daisy's, and then I've seen Candace over. I go in Jinkies too a lot, and I've seen her over there too. They're all your friend in the gang until you end up behind bars. BK should know this is part of the game. Yeah, he used to claim how he knew all these famous rappers and he was in the music industry and blah, blah, blah. It seems like if he knew all these famous people, he should be able to call in a favor.
He was talking 2 or 3 days ago about, Ernie's going to prison still. He wanting Ernie in jail, so it turned on him. Now he's in jail. Maybe
well, if Ernie was going to go to jail over that Van shit, I think Ernie would have went to jail. That's that's been over a year ago since that happened.
Maybe
right at a year.
They may be cellmates.
Oh, Lord. Y'all trolls talking about BK or Benny and Ernie being cellmates. Okay, as someone who doesn't know much about this case, I'm just. Oh, Emerald Queen, no, this isn't a case. It's just about a YouTuber that was covering cases, but kind of harassed a few other YouTubers, it, especially Ernie, because everybody knows that Ernie has mental problems, and they would harass him just to cause him to have a breakdown, basically. And then whenever he would do that, he would take off running down the road, didn't know where he was at, out of his mind, and all that. And they thought the shit was funny. My mom is my favorite rapper every Christmas. Ernie can't even get himself. Yeah. I think Ernie's been sick, though. Last thing I heard, he's been sick something up with his kidneys or something like that. So he hasn't been doing good. So, all right, y'all. I'm about to get out of here. I got to go catch up on all the news. I'm missing all the good shit. I need to start branching out in YouTube more often. Usually the only places I go is uh if it ain't mine, it's Miss Daisy's. I'll go in there for a few minutes and say hi to everybody. Or I may stop at Jinkies and say hi.
You used to cover all this on the other channel.
Drop in. I'll usually drop in at the experts. Who else do I go to? I think that's it.
You used to cover this on the other channel.
Start covering what?
All that shit.
Oh, good. Oh, all the crazy shit. So wait, what, baby? You think he's on dialysis? He might be. I don't know. I just know that whenever I heard him the other night, oh, Dreamcatcher, let me tell you, girl, I don't fuck with Granny. For real. And he could be though, white little baby. I know the last time whenever I heard him when he came up on Miss Daisy's about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, he didn't sound good. Like I said, he didn't even sound like he didn't even when he talked, he didn't talk like the normal Ernie does. Poison comes. Yeah, Dreamcatcher. We don't fuck with Granny over here. She's I don't associate myself with someone who lies on purpose,
Uses God.
uses God, talks about God, quotes the Bible, and then in the same sentence she'll cuss. She will literally cuss you out while quoting the Bible. Um, I don't associate with people like that. I know for a fact that she puts out a lot of misinformation. Um, I don't I don't mess with people or associate my channel or myself with someone who thinks that it is okay for a man to talk down to a woman, uh, for a man to call a female very vulgar names and then make it like it's the female's fault. I don't associate myself with. I don't do it in my everyday life, and I'm not gonna do it on YouTube. So, I just it's better. I mean, me and hers done had it out on here. She on my panel. I have blocked. I don't know how many people from her chat. She has a mod over there that comes over in my chat all the time under different names. Like we don't know who it is. That's why we're always setting rat traps out. If y'all have noticed, we will throw a rat trap into the chat. It's because of that. He came in. Was it last night or night before last? White Widow Baby. Might have been last night. So it's just there's too much drama associated with her, and I don't like drama. I'm not scared of it, but I don't like it. I don't want it brought to my channel. I don't want the people, my subscribers. Um, I don't want them having to deal with it. So I stay away from it. Like I said, I go to Jinky's chat every now and then. I drop in Miss Daisy's and say hi, and then I drop it to experts and say hi over there. Other than that, that's basically the only chats that I go to. Okay, way too much drama. Yeah, it's just I'm here to put out information about missing kids and missing people, people who's been murdered. Just like with the Idaho 4 case, they were murdered. They didn't know for a month and a half who done it. To put that information, that's what I'm here for. I'm not here for misinformation, lying to people. I'm not here for none of that, or to be a hypocrite. Yeah, I do too. I don't like it either, Dreamcatcher. I'd rather just, like I said, I'm not scared of it, but I would rather not have anything to do with it. But I will have to investigate anything. I don't blame you. No, wait, I got to go look it up too to see what all happened. See, and that's why us mods don't put up with the shit. We are right. And that is true too. Wait, little baby. Uh, it wasn't built off of one case. I'm not sitting here saying that this channel is for strictly one case or one person and then throw out misinformation on others, on other cases. Let's see. Okay, hold on one second, y'all. I'm here for the victims. Hey, Ashes, how are you? I'm here for the victims and I'm here for their families. I'm not here to be in the middle of drama. And that's all it is over there. It's drama. They're so miserable with themselves that all they do is sit around and talk shit about other people. Constantly. Cussing people, lying, and all that. And I'm just not into all that. I mean, to me, the channel runs a lot better when there's no drama. Okay, wonderful, the channel. Yeah, that's all we want to put out is facts. And I mean, don't get me wrong, there has been times that I have said something wrong, and if I've been corrected or realized that I put out wrong information, I always come back and try to correct it. But the fact that some people will just sit there and just go on and on and on with misinformation and lies, knowing that it's a lie. And they know that drama sells. That's another reason. They do the drama for the clicks and the views. See, but you have correct. Yes, I mean, if I said something wrong tonight and I realize it before the next time I go live, yeah, I'll correct it. I don't have a problem admitting that I'm wrong. Hey, the Pensive Fountain, how are you? Stone Gator, how are you? Oh yeah, and the flip flopping. I don't do that either. I don't do fake people at all. I never have. Flip flopping back and forth. I'm your friend. I'm not your friend. I'm your friend. I'm not your friend. If you're my friend, then you're my friend. If I'm done with you, I don't fuck with you no more. And that channel over there ain't like that. So you don't like flip floppers? I'm a slats girl. Yeah, I don't do that because to me that's fake. And I'll just use me and White Widow Baby and Crime Crazy for example. We've been together 2 years now. There are things that we do disagree on, but we've never had an argument to a point that we separate away from each other. But with that channel, one day they're your friend, the next day they're your enemy. And I don't do stuff like that. That's that fake bullshit. See, of course, your mods will get attacked if they are. And if y'all notice, when cases start slowing down, like, I mean, I've been on Idaho 4 since it broke, but it's slowing down right now. There's nothing coming out that's new. So I just pick up another case or a missing person case that may be new or whatever, and I put the information out about it. Um, that channel, if you notice, when things start to slow down within the true crime community, they don't move on to another case. They don't try to put more information out about missing people or someone who's been murdered that the case hasn't been solved. They want to start drama. So they compensate for where they're not making money on a case, then they're making money off of drama. And yeah, I just, no way I can't. I'm ashamed of myself for even supporting her. Honestly.
Yeah.
Lori and CJ, look up, because I don't want to say the name of the channel out loud on here, but just look up at what Stonegate or No Way said. If I have a spat with someone, I take time to cool up before I go back. I mean, yeah, like I said, me and White Widow Baby and Crime Crazy, there's been things that we don't agree on. But it's never gotten to the point of, oh, today you're like my sister, but I'm mad at you and I'm not going to talk to you no more the next day. It just, I don't do shit like that. And that channel does. Okay, that's the best mods. And the channels always seem to go with. Thank you, Obsessed for Disneyland. Okay. So, and right, it's immature bullshit. But there's channels. There's a lot of good channels in the true crime community on YouTube. A lot. There's only a few that make the true crime community look bad. Okay, I can honestly say I've never felt more welcome. Thank you, Casey. That's what we try to do here. We try to make sure that everybody feels welcome. Whether you're in here every night or it's your first time in here. Okay. So I'm easy going, so I really get upset, but anyone that she can make my flip. Oh, she did mine, Dreamcatcher, a couple months back. She thought she was going to come up on my panel and just talk over me and take over the panel, and I didn't let it happen, and she cussed me. And it was all over her allowing a man to talk bad to a female and call them vulgar names and all that. Twisted Pickle Sisters. I need to make that in a shirt with that. Twisted Pickle Sisters. Let's see, what do you call a limp pickle? Rat boy. And, that's like, I was talking about these kids' case, the 4 kids that are missing. A lot of channels would have never talked about it because it's not a big case. Some of them would have. There are some like Arctic Fox. He puts out a lot of stuff about missing kids. Every time he finds one, he puts a video out about it or does it on his community page. A lot of channels, though, won't talk about it because it's not a big channel or not a big case. They can't make money off of it. Hey, Gigi. Before Big L quit talking. Guys, it's been a minute. Oh, Gigi, I'm sorry. Yep, that is true. So I don't know. I just some people are in it for the money. See, I did see Chase. Oh, so Chasing Truth also posted about the 4 siblings that are missing. And I'll be honest, Twitter's where I mean, the last few that I've done, I've gotten it from Twitter because I follow all of the missing the missing person or the people who cover that, like the missing person cases, and they will go through the database and get the flyers and post it or whatever, and that's where I get a lot of them from. Chasing Truth is a good creator. Oh, okay, so she did a community post. I need to put it on my community page too. I need to do that tonight too. So at least it's got a few people talking about it. So maybe we can make it gain some traction, get it out there more. Where this guy and his girlfriend can be found and those 4 babies brought back to their mama. And the little girl Hazel gets her heart medicine. So, yeah, I think I'm about to get out of here. I need to go check on these cats. I do too, Dreamcatcher. Because, I mean, there's no telling, like, if this little girl goes without her heart medicine, that's bad enough. But if they're not feeding her right and she ends up going into shock and she has a seizure, that's worse. That's putting more pressure on the heart. And she doesn't need that. All right, Stone Gator, have a good night. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I didn't have a whole lot of information for each case, but I was able, and I'm glad that I did reach out to the mama, though, and was able to get some information. Where little kitties are now fed? Oh, yeah, no way. They're in there in the crate. Troll said they were in there sleeping, so. Good health, happiness. All right, so Emerald Queen, I will see you tomorrow. And Emerald Queen, I'm going to pick that up from the post office tomorrow as well. Thank you, No Way. Still waiting on a response from Mandy. Okay. All right, well, hopefully she'll write you back as well. All right, well, I'm getting out of here. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. All those who joined us for the members only. It's been a blast. I'm going to get up early in the morning because it's only like 2 o'clock. I'll probably get in bed like at 4. But I'm going to try to get up in the morning so I can start keeping up with Nate Eaton and all the, with what's going on with Lori. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. And I will have my notes ready for tomorrow night. So I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will be back tomorrow night. I'll see y'all then.